I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. What up? When I was a little boy, I put my hood on my back. All eyes on me and nobody cut me no slack. While bowling up and down, that cold money was all I thought. And daddy was selling drugs, so it made me say fuck sports. Him teaching me the game, felt like he was passing the torch. I'm from the projects, I jumped off the stoop, not a port. My OGs was my idols, not no Meech or Rick Ross. And remember, to be a boss, life was always the cause. I carry Christ on my back, that's why they call me the cross. And whenever shit was rough, I just hustle and stay my course. And every time I pull myself back on my feet, digging my cleats. Every step I take, rip up the streets. A gun in a vest, some money and weed is all I need. When I hit the block, my mama started losing her sleep. To love a nigga like me is really not for the weak. I became a villain after that 100 bullets ate up my Uncle G. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I'm hands-on, my kids ain't raised by no iPad. I show up every day, if you a man, try that. Can't call yourself a man if you make a child and deny that.
Peace. What's up, fellas? What's up with it? What's up, Kurt? What's up, cuz? What's the word?
What's the word?
Ain't nobody.
Slow motion.
Can't hear
Y'all
nobody.
sleep, huh? Welcome to another episode of Good Dad Bad Son. It's your favorite cousins. We got a lot to talk about tonight, man. Will's sick, man. Will ain't feeling too good. Noah should be pulling up in a second. What's up? How y'all week been, man? Y'all iced in? What's going on? We iced in over here. My driveway ain't
Well,
nothing but ice.
we snowed in.
Y'all got a lot of snow.
Can
Say
y'all
what's
hear
up,
me?
Missouri. Yeah, we hear you.
Can't hear you.
All right, go out and come back in. Yeah, we always. That Midwest, y'all get a lot of snow.
Man, I'm talking about this time it snowed from 11 o'clock yesterday afternoon to
What's up,
about 3
Auntie?
o'clock this morning.
It's still snowing now?
Well, no, it's the temperature is like 2 degrees, 1 degrees, minus 10 wind chill. It's like brick. I can only go out there a few minutes at a time and shovel a few pieces, salt it down.
What y'all below
It's
zero? What y'all looking like?
Yeah, the wind chill is below zero. It's like 10, 15 degrees below zero.
Yeah, New York had It looked like New York had about 3 or 4 feet of snow. Word up.
Yeah, they got buried.
Calvin, what's up, homie? Calvin, where you been at, man? Been at, Cal? Been looking for you. Word up. Y'all in the state of emergency over there? What's going on with y'all?
Cool.
You, Kurt?
No, they ain't. St. Louis, we have to have a major something. They gonna get out there in that snow. We got salt trucks and all that. They just don't do the little side streets. They don't do the
Yeah.
They don't do the Democratic streets where the black folks stay at.
They just do the Republicans. Y'all probably ain't pay. Laying low. I don't blame you. What's good, brother? What's good, Josh?
Hey, no, it ain't got nothing to do with us paying, because we pay our taxes just like everybody else. And I stay in a pretty well-to-do, mostly black area, but they just don't get the side streets. They get the major streets. Last year, they said because they don't have, like, the smaller trucks to get down the little side streets. They just got the big trucks. They can do the highway and the major thorough,
What's
major
going
street.
on, people? What's
Yeah,
going
we can
on,
hear you,
people?
cuz. You hear us?
Yeah. I hear y'all
All right.
nice and clear.
All right.
Yeah, the weather ain't changed yet, man. They did a bunch of. They planned out all these stores for nothing over here in Gwinnett, boy. For nothing. All they did was rain so far. And it's 35 degrees, so that means it ain't gonna ice up tonight if it stay this temperature. So, yeah.
I guess it's
Yeah, it
Pittsburgh.
was supposed to hit Georgia or Atlanta, but the weather system moved upward. It hit Tennessee though.
I can only speak for Georgia. I seen that 285 had an accident early today, and one more. I think I want to say somewhere on 700 or something. I think I could be wrong, but yeah, that's the only two accidents I saw all day. Pretty much everybody stayed inside all day. Georgia.
I'm gonna go out tonight and see how the roads looking and see how I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna take my time.
Mm.
I'm gonna take my time for sure. So what y'all saying? What y'all was talking about the Super Bowl, man? What we got? Super Bowl weekend coming up. I know the Super Bowl is always around my birthday.
Yeah, man. Looked like New England already made it, which I can't stand. Almost threw up in my mouth just saying it. And it looked like the Rams in Seattle having a close one. As long as New England don't win the Super Bowl, I'm cool, man. I already grounded my two kids calling me and making fun of me and all that.
The
Why y'all
Rams,
hate Why y'all hate New England so much?
I'm a Jets fan. That's like it's the rivalry. That's like the Knicks being a fan of Boston. It's just it don't work like that.
Got you. What you saying, Kurt?
the Rams need to win this so they can get their revenge against New England.
Did they score on that drive?
No, they Seattle got the ball at their own 35, 1st and 10. It's only 3 minutes left.
Who up?
Seattle 31-27. The
Oh
Rams
boy.
made it. The Rams made it all the way down to their 6 yard line, and instead of kicking the field goal and then putting it on their defense to hold them, they went
Yeah,
for it and didn't make it.
a field goal ain't enough. 27. That's only 3 points. Kurt, you need
But you
seven.
put you put points on. You don't take no points off the board. Kick that field goal, kick it off to them. Let your defense hold them. Defense wins games.
They got 31 points. They
Defense do
ain't
win
playing
games.
deep. They got 31 points. They ain't playing defense. You need to
But if
score.
if I if I got a fourth down and I got 5 minutes left and I'm on the opponent, I'm gonna take that field goal, kick it off to him. 5 minutes, my defense gonna hold, and then
Your
I get a chance
defense
to kick
gave
it.
up 31 points already, Kurt.
You don't mean nothing.
Okay.
It's the end of the
All right.
game. You don't take no points off the board because
Yeah.
now instead of them just having to get a field goal, they got to get a whole touchdown when they get the ball back, or if they get the ball back.
That's you playing to your team's weakness. If your team is an offensive team, you lean on what got you there. You don't start playing the unit that ain't the stronghold of the team. The stronghold of the team is
Championships,
the offense.
cha- championships are won off of your defense. You kick
That's
the field goal. You don't take points off the
show
board.
me the last defensive team to win a championship, Kurt, in
Last
football.
year,
What
last
was
year
it?
the Eagles crushed the motherfucking Kansas City Chiefs with their defense.
They put up like 30, so they had both. Their
They,
offensive line was the power of the team. They kept running the
Hey
ball.
yo, hey yo, hey yo, Calvin, Josh, do y'all agree that defense win teams? And to answer your question, Davon, Pittsburgh Steelers and Baltimore Ravens were defensive teams that won championships.
And they
Chicago
haven't won.
too.
They
Chicago
haven't,
Bears also.
and all three of them franchises haven't won championships in damn near the last 15 years.
I mean, but they won. Your question was show you a defensive team that won championship. They won
Nowadays, defensive teams don't win championships.
because
Quarterbacks
they
do.
don't even let you play defense. Football done turned into some old. You know
That's
what I
my
mean?
point.
They was hitting back in the days too.
Back in the day, if this was the 90s, I'd tell you play defense. It's just not it.
Calvin said not in
How many
2026.
points did Kansas City score last? How many points did Kansas City score last year? Three.
Kansas City
Stop
had
it,
a Kansas City had a lot of injuries, including the offensive line. Just is what it
man.
is.
See, don't make no excuses when you lose. They
I'm not making
defense.
excuses. I ain't a Kansas City fan. I'm just telling the truth.
Well, I'm just saying they still Philadelphia defense came to play. They wouldn't let
They
them
did.
boys score,
They won. Here's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Kansas City didn't have no defense, and the Philadelphia ran through them.
All I know is offense wins nowadays. That's all. Tom Brady
No.
got how many rings?
And
Mahomes got how many rings?
and Tom Brady had a hell of a defense. That
Yeah,
defensive squad,
New England had defense.
They did, but what defensive
Belichick,
players y'all remember
they
over Brady?
defense, they defense was number one in the league when they
No, it
won them
wasn't. You
champions.
just
Yes, it
talking.
was.
No, it wasn't. You
All you got
just
to do,
talking. No,
yes,
you
it
wasn't. You
would.
just talking. No,
I
that's
don't
and you
remember
Belichick,
talking
that.
about my the team that's my rival. And you're going to you I'm
What up?
not
What
saying
up?
they
What up,
didn't have
Miami?
a top
Miami, what up,
10,
baby?
top 5 defense. They
and
was not
how
number
many
one.
point, how many
Miami,
points
I'm gonna
did
try to bring. I'm gonna try to bring my squad through to your grandbaby birthday party too. I saw the flyer, so I'm definitely gonna try to come through. You always came
they,
through to my kids
Davon,
joint, so we definitely gonna try to
Davon,
pull
every
up for
time you
sure.
say
Peace and love.
your team that just ain't been relevant since Johnny Unitas back in the day,
Wrong. We ain't been relevant since 2010. Rex Ryan.
and you still didn't make it to no Super Bowl
You're
since
right. But I don't mean I don't know my teams in sports.
Yeah,
I do
we pulling
sports.
up, Miami.
I does this.
So who y'all
you.
going? What's y'all prediction? What's y'all predictions for the Super Bowl?
Um, whoever New England gonna play against, whoever New England play Seattle or Rams, they gonna lose regardless.
The Giants.
All right, up.
The
That's a good
Giants is
hire. The Giants. Giants got a good hire at coach.
hey, the Giants is one who kept New England from having an undefeated season.
Definitely,
That's true.
It
definitely.
put the hit hurt on them.
Mm, that score was a high scoring game, 40 something to 30 something. I remember watching that game too.
At the end of the day, the defense won that game. When it came time to show up, that Giants defense stopped Tom Brady's offense.
You talking about the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that really was that helmet catch. And plus, it was
Armani
worse
Toomer.
than a quarter in the
The
end.
Who,
Seahawks,
who, who was that? Armani Toomer?
and we got the Patriots.
That Seahawks defense was crazy. That's my favorite. That's my favorite defense of all time. That Legion of Boom defense.
Patriots
That
God
Legion
six.
of Boom
damn.
Patriots
defense is my
17.
favorite defense of all time.
Patriots six. All right, man. Let's
Yeah.
get into the show, man. We got some good
You know
topics coming up. Of course, ICE as usual. ICE as
it.
usual is in the headlines.
Yeah.
I don't have no artist of the week. I had a clip LaRussell again, but it's not letting me play it. Let's see about the boom 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 boom. Boom. Let me see.
Mm, mm,
I'm
mm.
sure y'all boys already saw the video, huh?
Yeah, I seen it.
Let's
It's
go.
wild. You know,
Um,
let the audience see it if you got it.
all right.
I say they let the audience watch.
Fuck people! The fuck is wrong with you? Honestly! The fuck
Straight
did you
murder.
just do? What the fuck did you just do? What the fuck?
Well, Kurt, I already heard how you feel. You said it's straight murder, huh?
That's murder, man.
All right,
First of
let's
all,
see
you
what they
shot the
got to
man
say.
in the back and
Hold on, Kurt.
went
Hold
by
on.
the.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's hold on, Kurt. We just hear the first explanation.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here. There are two different things that I'd like to
They be
discuss
coming
with
right to you.
you tonight. The first one being a storm that is barreling down on our country and will be impacting approximately 250 million Americans in 40 different states. We've been working together here at the FEMA with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans weak. But before I take any questions and give more details on the storm and its impact, I do want to address the tragic situation that we saw in Minneapolis today that unfolded on the streets. It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country. At 9:05 a.m. Central Time, the Department
Damn,
of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting
that was
targeted
early.
operations in Minneapolis against an illegal alien whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. An individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The officers attempted to disarm this individual, but the armed suspect reacted violently. Fearing for his life and for the lives of his fellow officers around him, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics were on the scene immediately and attempted to deliver medical aid to the subject, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect also had 2 magazines with ammunition in them that held dozens of rounds. He also had no ID. This looks like a situation where an individual arrived at the scene to inflict maximum damage on individuals and to kill law enforcement.
All right, well, what for y'all? I wanted to stop her there. All right, go ahead, Kurt. What you were saying?
First of all, I was gonna say, people like that already determine the outcome before investigations. She automatically convicted man. He obviously had intent to do bodily harm. The man had a license to conceal and carry. And he didn't start that fight. They pushed that woman to the ground. He went to her aid. You got 7 big white boys on top of him. And even in the video, because they just broke it down on the news, one of the ICE agents had taken the gun out of his holster. He didn't have the holster in his hand. Took it out of his holster and was running away from the crowd when the dude pulled his gun out and started shooting him. And he shot him in the back. That's murder. That's not law enforcement. That's murder.
Miami
If
said
he
no training nor effort to de-escalate the situation.
Exactly, because ICE agents and the military is not designed. They not trained to police civilian populations. They are trained simply to go into a place and destroy and kill things in order to obtain an objective. That's all I've been saying the whole time. Them boys are not trained to go in there. Why they don't let their governor go ahead and employ the National Guard and do their job? Not only that, it's already been reported that the police chief said they had contacted ICE and said that the dude they was looking for was in custody, but under the law they had to let him go. You know, he was being released, and they need to come and get him before he get released. Instead, they on the streets doing some they tripping with civilians.
They
What?
should have never released him, but let's get Dave on in there. Calvin said America's streets look more like Pakistani streets. America is
Yeah.
turning into a third world country, Calvin. For real, for real.
You know what's
Question.
crazy?
Miami, hold on. Miami said, question, do they carry tasers? I think so. I think so. Go ahead, Davon.
You know what's crazy? It's sad. It's sad that homeboy lost his life. All that. And you right, Kurt. It was murder. What in the world possesses you to go outside in that climate with a fully automatic pistol on you? For what? What are you thinking? What are you de-escalating that with? Why are
At
you
a
there
at a
to do
peaceful protest.
at a peak? What is your objective? What is your goal? What possessed you to say, okay, I'm gonna go out in the climate that the climate is in right now and put a gun on my hip and address the situation. That's supposed to be a peaceful situation. I'm not no
First,
fan of the ICE either. Let me
Hold
finish.
on, Kurt. Just go,
ICE
Bivens.
is crazy too. They got ski masks on. They look like they're trying to provoke people in a town that's trying to protect their own citizens. So now both sides look crazy. It looks crazy. It looks like one side is trying to terrorize people. You got ski masks on. Nothing about that on video, no matter how mad I am about this dude bringing the gun to the scene and causing that problem damn near himself. Nothing about that scene doesn't look like murder. Nothing about that scene doesn't look like y'all. It's 10 of y'all. I've been restrained by police. Knee to back, arm. Everybody, one can get the arm, one knee in the back, one got a knee somewhere else. It's very easy to detain and stop. But like Kurt said, training that clearly everybody lacks. One side looked like they clearly lack common sense because they pulled some far left agenda, and the other side just look like they don't want to quit. Yeah, nobody's even doing anything to make the situation better. It just looks like
All right.
chaos.
Aloha, Karina. Love you too.
Hey, Karina.
Um, let me say this, man. At the end of the day, no American civilian should be out there disrupting what ICE got going on. These are federal agents. These are federal agents. You're not supposed to jump in front of anything, whatever they got going on. Those are law enforcement, law enforcement agency. You know what I mean? These are officers. Yeah, we're in America. When did we start inserting ourselves in law investigations? When did we start doing that and come with a productive outcome? I mean, the last two people that got killed was in the way, got themselves killed, had no business doing what they was doing. Why you come to a peaceful protest with a gun and two extra magazines and no ID? Why?
What's your
And then
purpose?
and then y'all saying training. Actually, their training is what killed them. Is what got them home, got them going home, and him dead. They training. I heard them scream, "Gun, gun, gun." They disarmed them. They was wrestling, tussling for the gun. Whatever they did, they did. We saw what they did. I I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say they murdered him too. They did kill him, but he in the way. We don't have time. If I'm an officer, if I'm an agent, and these my brothers, this my job. I'm gonna shoot you too. I'm already aggravated. I'm already aggravated. We already have American civilians in the way attacking us. I seen videos of ICE agents getting beat up. But also, but they don't show that. Um, he wrong once again, just like the white lady was wrong. Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. And they want to cry victim, want to be a victim. You dead wrong. Y'all playing. They playing with their life, and he dead. Now, Kurt, I understand you said they took the gun and then they shot him, whatever. But in real life, Tom, they don't even know the other officer got the gun yet. When they slowed it down, there's a video where they slowed it down. When they slowed it down, as he pulled the gun out, the guy holster, the other officer shot him. So they don't even know that dude. You know, your man got the homeboy is still homeboy looked like he reaching for that gun. When they slow that video down, he looked like he reaching for that gun. You know what I'm
no, I
saying?
don't. No, I don't. No, I
Did
don't,
you see?
BJ.
Did you see the video where they slowed it down?
I watched it where they clipped it from different angles.
Did
Dude,
you see the
both his
video when they slowed it down?
yes, I seen both the man's hands on the ground. He had four, five, six other people on top of him. His hands was on the ground in front of him. His hand wasn't reaching back. He didn't
Kurt, but
reach back and let me finish what I'm saying. He
that
Yeah,
didn't
y'all
reach
gotta
back.
stop that. Y'all gotta stop. Let each other talk. Just
Right.
wait. Go ahead, Kurt.
What I'm saying to your narrative, they're trained. A law enforcement officer just said in training, once you get a weapon from you always holler the weapon have been grab. He didn't say that, or it doesn't show where he said, I got the weapon. The man shot him after he got the weapon. So it does go to training. You know what I'm saying? Now, in instances where ICE agents are being beat up, then I could see it being a justifiable somebody shooting them. But in cases like you got 6, 7 people to one, not only that, you got video footage that all the people were doing, and it wasn't a lot of people out there. They was down the street. The ICE agent instigated it by pushing the woman, and the man went to the woman's aid, trying to help her up out the snow. And they grabbed him from the back and maced him or whatever, pepper sprayed him in his face. So now his vision is blurred. Then they started the struggle to justify killing him. That's murder, man. I don't care how they look at it.
All right, let's get. Go
They're,
ahead, Davon. Come on, we got to keep it moving. We can't spend too
yeah.
much time on this.
Yeah.
Just make
All
your
I'm saying,
point. Let's keep it moving. Go ahead, Davon.
yeah, I hear you, Kurt, and I agree. But also, if I'm standing, like BJ said, if I'm standing next to BJ, Kurt, and family members to the left and the right of me, people I know, these people, kids, and everything else, I'm not about to just, and I see somebody has a gun, I'm not risking them not making it home to see their kids. And they thinking like that, man. Anything can happen. A gun is not a fight, and a gun is not a punch. A bullet fast, man. A bullet fast, and ain't got no name. It can hit anybody in this area. If he accidentally gets it off his hip, it can ricochet and kill somebody. So yeah, man. If we gotta go, this is why you don't play these games. This is why you don't come outside playing these type of games.
Let me get to these comments, y'all. Josh said ICE got a job to do. Remember, they are only looking for illegals. I do not understand why people want them to stop. I don't understand that either, Josh. I really don't. Yes, you should not be trying to provoke ICE. That's a fact, Shekinah. Assalamu alaikum, fam. What up, Suleiman?
What up, Suey?
Shakora said aloha to
Come
Karina.
on.
Back to Karina. Walaikum salam.
Alaikum salam, man.
Stopping by to show some love. Peace and love.
You know what?
Word up. Aloha, aloha. What's up, TT? Love you. Love you more. Hi, Kurt and Davon
Mm,
from Karina. When
What up,
TikTok
Karina?
started letting people know certain laws, so now people think they're lawyers now. Exactly. Protect and serve.
facts.
Exactly. ICE is grabbing random people like they did our black brothers with stop and frisk against our constitutional rights. They choosing people by race and nationality. Some of the people are illegal. Kurt Wright, that was straight murder. Okay. All I'm saying is, so let me ask y'all this: why he bring a gun to a peaceful protest? And let me ask y'all this also: why he bring a gun to a peaceful protest? And do y'all not see people saying to fight back, fight ICE, stop ICE? You got the Black Panther out here talking about if he see them do something, he gonna shoot them. These are federal agents. What are we thinking about here? These are federal agents. I want them to bring the dogs. I want them to bring the water hoses and everything out. I want them to. Where's the dogs? Where's the batons? Where's the niggas that bust heads? Where's the niggas that bust heads? I want to see my ICE agents out there cracking skulls. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Just like they did my people during the civil rights. And we didn't have guns. They didn't fight back. Black people was protesting peacefully and got their skulls cracked, got dogs sicked on them, got water hosed. Why I'm not seeing that with these ICE agents, man? I want to see skulls cracked. I need
And
my ICE agents to get more aggressive. I need them to get more aggressive, man. These people out here doing too much. They doing too much.
I would even understand it, BJ, if they came out with batons and water hoses. They coming out with high-powered rifles with masks on. It's a
Janice,
game.
Janice said, "Good evening. Let the people know ICE think they God." No, American civilians need to get out the way. They doing a job. That's it. ICE has a job to do. The same ICE that was out here doing the same job when Obama was in president. But all right, let me ask you this, Kurt and Davon. Where was all the protests at and all the fight at against ICE when Obama was president? And Obama sent ICE out there to do the same thing. ICE did the
And
same thing when Obama was president. Went to people's cribs, went to people's jobs, all that. Did the same exact thing. Where was y'all at then? Y'all only doing this because of Donald Trump. Because of y'all hatred for Donald Trump. He doing the same thing Obama did. Same thing.
yeah,
I even say he
yeah,
agree with me.
yeah. And
People
the
need to
crazy thing is,
learn to mind their own business. I
their
agree, Bree.
business. Yep. And the crazy thing is, Obama deported way more people than Trump.
TT said true, but the way they going about it is wrong. What other way can they go about it, TT? What other way can they go about it? What other way
Don't
can
make
they
no
go
sense,
about
man.
it?
They can
Don't
let
make
the
no sense.
local police do local policing, and they go to designated areas where these illegals are, and go get them.
No. See, the local police is being told by the mayor, who's being told by the governor and everybody else of these states. Let's not
That's
forget
that
these are sanctuary states. Let's not forget.
that that's
So
a
the local
false.
police is being told not to do their job. Now, they don't. They're not helping ICE. What are you talking about? Everybody
They're
is against ICE. Everybody is against
Even the
Trump.
local police.
the
Even the local
local.
police.
No, they ain't. Because of the local police,
I
you
just
know, that's a false narrative. And if you listen to all of the press conferences, like the local police are saying, local jobs is like arresting people. The local citizens. If they get out of hand, that's their job. Their job isn't to do immigration. The
Okay, so
immigration
ICE is
people,
doing immigration, Kurt, and people are in the way of ICE doing their job. That's it. So what are we talking
ICE
about?
is not doing immigration. They're doing local people.
No, they
They're
not.
attacking
Those local people are inserting themselves. What are you looking at, man?
them local. Them
Chat.
local people are living in the neighborhood that they live in.
You right. All right, hold that thought. Chat. Are local people being targeted by ICE, or are local people inserting themselves in ICE business? Please let me know. I want to see how many delusional people we got in the world. I would really
it,
like to see
I
this.
don't understand. I don't understand what even possesses you to pull over after a long day of work, a long week of work. You say, you know what I want to do today? Go grab my gun, join a peaceful rally, and detain or stop ICE agents from doing whatever they're trying to do. How does this
Davon.
even? How does this
That
Genesis.
even?
Go ahead. Hold.
There's
Go ahead,
not enough.
Davon.
There's not, to me, I'm sorry. There's too many problems, and maybe my life is the only hard life in the world or something. Maybe I'm the only one having a hard life. How do y'all
oh
have this much time in a day to even sit back to have to protest this? And if you rich, why do you even care?
wait, this is what I don't understand. One minute they hollering the Second Amendment right that the people have a right to carry to possess an arm. But now that you possess the right to carry an arm, you die for it? Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Hey, yeah, you're gonna die for it every time you enter. Every time you insert yourself in an investigation and you have a gun and your arms is by the gun, yes, you die for it. Not Abner Louima. Abner Louima the got plundered. The other guy that had a wallet that pulled his wallet out to get a police's ID got shot 41 times in front of his
I'm
house.
the Diablo. That's why my
Wait,
dad don't wear a
Do
wait,
wallet.
wait,
what's his name again?
I'm the Diablo. Something
Yep.
like that.
wait.
That's
It's
why my
something like
dad
Okay,
that.
don't wear a
You right,
let
wallet to
me.
this
Davon.
day. That's
You
why
right,
my
The
dad
Davon.
don't wear a
same,
wallet to this day.
You
the
right, Davon.
same.
I remember
By
that.
the same token, when the white boy went into another state with a long gun and killed some protesters or inserted him in a situation, they exonerated him. They found him not guilty. So how do you marry those two? He could do it, but you
I can
can't.
help you. I can help you. I can help you.
Kurt,
One
Kurt,
is,
first off,
one
you
is.
just told a non-truth. Hold on, BJ. I'm sorry. First off, you just told a non-truth. He didn't come from another state. He was at his job, and he felt like he was protecting
No,
his
Davon. No,
job.
Davon.
That
No, it
wasn't him.
wasn't.
No. He came from
No.
another state.
Oh, I
That
thought
boy
that was
came
some
from
dude
another
that came.
state.
I thought
No,
that
no,
was the
no,
dude who was protecting his
no.
job.
That boy came from another state. Okay, he was being chased down by uh, uh That was self defense, clear cut self defense. That's why he got
I
the
think we
time
talking
limit.
about two different stories.
You know what I'm
My
saying?
bad, Kurt.
Cal, he talking about Cal Rittenhouse or something like that. Hold on, y'all. Janice said yes, and that's the difference. The orange man there, it wasn't as harsh. Peace, Val. No, they are definitely looking for illegals. TT said in some states they are. Miami said no. Different than me being black in America. My father told me at 8 years old I was born with one strike against being black. So that means we have to walk on eggshells and can't worry about white privilege. Even white privilege not helping right now, Miami. That's another
And it
reason
was
why I'm staying. I don't really care. I'm not. Black people got no business even out there. Every time I see a black person, I'll be like, yeah, they're idiots.
shit. At
Shekinah
least
said
you had
people are inserting themselves. If you are an American citizen, this is not your fight. That's a fact, Shekinah. That's a fact.
yeah,
Police been killing black people for less since the beginning of America. Facts.
got it out
I know
before
you
I
can
did.
die being black without a gun on you if we make any sudden move. Laugh out loud. All right, let's go. Go ahead.
That's what I was
Please.
going to get to too. I was going to say it's crazy when white people get killed when they got a gun on them by police. Now all of a sudden too, everybody astonished. Black people, this ain't nothing new at all,
But
at all.
see,
But I didn't
once
want to
again,
take
I
that low
mean,
hanging fruit.
is it just me, or is it every time someone insert themselves in ICE business, and it's only American citizens? Y'all so worried about y'all so mad at ICE. ICE not even killing the illegal immigrants, the people they after. They
They
not even
killing
killing the
y'all,
illegal immigrants. They don't kill 3 American citizens in
Americans.
Minnesota in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They don't kill three all American citizens, and y'all still in the way.
So
Come on, man.
who's bringing the violence to that city? It ain't the people that's starting the violence. It's the ICE people that's committing the murders.
Yeah. It is the people because it wouldn't be no violence if the people wasn't out there in the way. Renee wouldn't be dead if she didn't sit in the middle of the street for 10 minutes, honking her horn, inserting herself in this. He wouldn't be dead if he didn't try to insert himself in that. He wouldn't be dead. It's simple. It's simple.
They
I
went
mean,
after him first.
Teach, what up, Teach? What up, sis? What up, sis?
I mean, it
Eh,
seemed like we looking at the same thing through two different lenses. He was walking with that woman. They walked across the street and pushed that woman into the dirt, into the snow. He went to pick her up, and then they grabbed him and sprayed him. I don't see the narrative that he went after them or he went after them
Nobody,
to the
nobody said
point.
that. Nobody said that. We said they inserting themselves and they're in the way. Uncle Steve said that guy didn't insert himself in that situation from the video. It looked like he was approached by ICE. Okay, it's amazing how we all looking at the same video, but we got 5 different versions. We got 5 different narratives from one
Hmm.
video, the same video. That's amazing. That's crazy. Turn it up.
And you know why? Because they haven't complete. I say let them, the police, because that's their city, investigate what happened by the evidence. Nobody's narrative. What happened by the evidence, and then we can come to a conclusion. Because everybody got this narrative, about what supposed to happen. Now all of a sudden it's a us versus them versus ICE. ICE was doing their job. If ICE was doing their job, why they
Yo,
over here
man.
fucking with some civilians? I
Yo,
don't, you know.
yo, Rich, get in the comments, man. Rich over here texting me, arguing with me. How about people need to stay out the way and let ICE do their job? That's the same thing I'm saying, Shakara. I don't understand.
What
I,
dad
I,
text you?
I don't understand, man. I don't understand. So y'all saying this was cold blooded murder?
I'll say
I
so.
wouldn't say
That's
cold blooded murder. I wouldn't
yes,
say
it is.
cold blooded murder. Use it because he got saying it's cold blooded murder is not giving that man any accountability, Kurt. He deserves accountability for being out there with it. That's the problem with guns. That's why I want to take them from you humans so bad. Because y'all get a gun and feel like you have power to be outside to do something. That's why he thought nothing could happen. He thought that gun could protect him. He found out real quick, didn't he? No, it's not cold-blooded murder. It was senseless murder. That's exactly what it was. A senseless murder. You
Murder
died
is
from a
murder.
senseless murder. Yeah, all right.
Murder is murder. You know,
You know how you get to
that's
stay alive? By
wait,
going to
wait,
work
but
the next day,
wait a minute.
watching it on the news.
Murder is murder, right? They shot him in the
No,
back. They shot
no,
him in the back. Come on,
I
man.
don't care. What do you have a
That
gun there for? I do care because they're wrong too. But I'm not gonna sit there. You wouldn't have been in that problem.
because he
For
had a
every
right to
action, there's a
carry a
react.
gun.
For every action, there's a reaction. What that right
Remember
get?
they
What did that right get you? Where did that right get you? Dead,
right, so they should
dead.
get rid my sentiment exactly. Then they should get rid of the guns. If you limit the access to
Saying that for the
people to
homies.
having guns, then guess what? The ICE agents could have went there with stun guns and stuff and still stop the public from interfering with them.
People be thinking because you have the right to own a firearm means you won't die. Yeah, all
I,
right.
if they have a gun, they have a right to that they're God. That's what they think. But that right don't exist for everybody, just
Um,
them.
yeah. Mm. All
So
you
if
people
they
who
was
believe
just
in
if they was doing ICE work, why they didn't go with pepper spray and them stun guns
he pepper
and
sprayed him first. The
Hey
first
yo,
thing he
look.
did was pepper spray him. He bear
Hey
sprayed
yo,
him. It wasn't even pepper spray. It was bear spray.
hold on, hold on. Let me get into some of these comments, man. What about the guy at Target? That incident. I don't know about the guy at Target. TT, send me the clip you talking about. Why do they think it's okay to fight law enforcement? I don't know when that happened, Mimi. I don't get it. It was definitely murder, but the man was in the way. I agree, Shekinah. It was murder, but it play stupid games, you get stupid prizes.
and
ICE
so
abusing innocent people. ICE abusing innocent people, similar to police beating black people in those videos from the 60s. Even though they deporting illegal Americans, there still is a racial undertone. I don't know what you talking about, sweet mom. I don't see what you talking about. What's the racial undertone? They killed the last two people they killed is white. What's the racial undertone? There's no black people out there. Black people really need to just mind their business. This
I,
don't got nothing to do with us. Why are we putting race into this? Racial. What's the racial? Answer that for me, Suleiman. What's the racial undertone you're talking about? Similar
and,
to
and
I
police
think
speaking of
beating
Cuzzo,
black
and
people.
speaking of
This
Cuzzo,
ain't. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is not similar to police beating black people in the 60s because black people was protesting peacefully for civil rights with no fight back, no nothing. They was getting punched in their face for sitting at restaurant counters. They was getting beat up. Dogs sicked on them. This is totally different. This is American citizens involving themselves in something. It's totally different. No.
and,
ICE ain't
and it's
doing
not.
nothing wrong in my eyes.
And it's not
Jo-
just about racism. It's division now at this point. Because in 2026, it's not about black and white no more. It's left and right. Who's Democrat? Who's a Republican? Who believes in this? Who believes in that? And y'all willing to kill each other over this now. It's not even about racism anymore. Because now it's blacks and whites on this left side and whites and blacks on the right side. It don't matter. In 2026, it's more about that than anything. Or
Josh
it's
said
just as crazy.
Josh said ICE got the juice. Everybody got to get out the way. That's it. Simple as plain.
Move.
The
Move.
AG
Go
is
to
saying he
work.
brandished a loaded gun in ICE face. I don't Steve, what you expect them to say? Everything they say is gonna be scripted for the ICE agent to get off. They gonna ride with their people.
As
You
they
gave
should.
them a reason, just like the Renee gave them a reason when she tried to drive off and she brushed him with the car. That's their reason. When you give them a reason, they gonna take it. Point blank. Period. Where y'all been at? Y'all just moved to America. Y'all just got here.
does that
Did
make
y'all
it
just
right
get
or
here?
wrong?
Trying to vote. Trying to vote to. Come on. It could be wrong. It could be wrong all day, Kurt. They dead. They dead right. They dead right. Yo, what are y'all
That's what I'm
talking
talking.
about?
What does it matter? You're dead. Go to work. For
They
what? Go
dead
to
right.
work.
They will
You're
continue to go
dead
back and
for
forth
being
with this,
right.
never ending. You may be right.
That's
You may be right.
It's
They need to
crazy,
get out the
man.
way.
I
That's
was
all I'm saying.
arguing
Get
with
out
my
the way.
homie the other day. I was arguing with my homie the other day because he want to argue back and forth with the cop about who right. For what? If that cop kill you, then what? What are you talking about?
But these are the people against ICE doing their job, like this guy.
I'm Antifa, and there's so much rage in me that I've had to
Antifa.
record this like 15 times trying to get the message out. All the time. They fucked up. Okay? Go watch my other videos. Doesn't matter if you're not here and you're not caught up. You missed the fucking fight. But if you are, it's time to suit up. Boots on the ground. Nicollet and fucking 26th. My house is 4 blocks away. Anywhere between Franklin and Nicollet and 26th and Nicollet. Show up ready to go. Okay? Not talking about peaceful protests anymore. We're not talking about having polite conversations anymore. I am talking specifically to my fucking followers. This is everything I have fucking talked about, and this is exactly what I said was gonna happen. This is exactly what I said was gonna fucking come when we didn't fucking go and march on fucking Whipple with guns. Sorry, but welcome to America 2026, where Second Amendment is the only thing that's gonna keep you fucking protected from literal fucking Nazi gunmen that are killing innocent people in the street with impunity. This is not a fucking joke. There's nothing fun to chant about it. Get your fucking guns and stop these fucking people.
See, that's the message. That's the message. Get your guns and stop these people. So Kurt, go ahead and get your gun. Go with homeboy to Minnesota and the new Black
Or
Panthers.
homegirl.
Y'all get your guns and y'all go out there and stop these
wait.
ICE agents. Y'all go stop them.
Who is that that you put
Y'all go
on
stop
her?
them.
Who is that? A
I don't know.
content creator? Man, I wouldn't listen
He
to
told
that man.
he told you who he was.
But he's
Antifa leader Cal something.
Hell, they told me that Jesus Christ was a white man. I don't listen to what somebody said on no TikTok video or no
right,
Instagram video.
but y'all preaching the same message.
No, I'm
Yeah, y'all.
saying I'm saying this. Wrong is wrong. I don't give a damn who is doing wrong. Why they didn't call them same agents when they ran up into the Capitol to attack violently the senators to ratify the election? Why wasn't none of them killed? Stop it. And they were
Kurt, nobody
violently
should be killed.
That's
Nobody
what
should
I'm
be killed.
saying. So wrong is wrong. I'm not getting ready to say, okay, the person shouldn't have had a gun, even though he had a right to have a gun. You over there with a gun, the consequences is going to be what it is because they moving with impunity, right? But they should be put on trial for moving with impunity like that. They should be tried for murder.
Because they
Period.
have a license to kill.
No, they
Hey,
don't.
hold on, y'all.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all. I was comparing how they are handled. African Americans were seen as aliens too, just like most of the Hispanic people they deporting. We wasn't even seen as human, regardless of being Americans. You all over the place, Suleiman. You all over
Suleiman,
the
we
place.
was took over here. Suleiman, we didn't come over
They are
here on
peacefully
our own
rounding up.
free will.
They are peacefully rounding up illegal immigrants. These ICE agents don't want people to exercise their constitutional right. So they are peacefully rounding up illegal immigrants. Stop right there. So they're doing their job the right way. They're doing their job the right way. Why are American citizens out there trying to stop them from doing their job? That's the question, Suleiman. That's the problem. That's the problem, Suleiman. And you know why that's the problem? Because they wasn't doing that when Obama was in office and the same ICE organization deported 3 million illegal immigrants with no problems. With no problem. Y'all didn't care then. Now, because y'all hate Trump, y'all care so much. It's corny. That's corny to me. That's just corny. That's corny. Word up. What's right is right. Like Kurt said, what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. You wrong. American people are dead wrong. Dead wrong.
Get out the way. Go to work and go home. Take care of your kids, man. Take care
Let's
of
play
your
this clip.
family.
Acting ICE director under Barack Obama says that we were allowed access to jails and prisons. He said that's the best place to find these people. And because of what we did, many more sanctuary cities and states went into effect. Because of what we did, said the former acting ICE director under Barack, 4 years of millions of illegal aliens pouring into our southern border. So you have the former acting ICE director acknowledging that we weren't in the streets because we were given access to jails and prisons. And then because we deported so many people, they began enacting even more sanctuary laws for states and municipalities. And you had the ICE guy go to prisons and jails. Again, that was during the Obama years. Is this thing on? And Tom Homan said the same thing.
Man.
If Mayor Fry wants to stop this, if Walsh wants to stop this, give us access to prisons and jails. We won't be in the streets. We have to have more manpower. It's more dangerous to residents and to our ICE agents for us to do it that way, but you forced us.
Plain and simple.
You couldn't even understand. You couldn't even understand.
You said the Republicans are saying Ashley Babbitt shouldn't have been shot. I don't even know who Ashley Babbitt is. I don't even know who that is.
She wanted
they
an
work with the
insurrection.
ICE under they work with ICE under the lady at the Capitol. They work with ICE under Obama. That's why I wasn't so brutal. Thank you, Uncle Rich. The only true American is the American Indian. Let's get that right. Okay.
Okay, Dad. Let me find out.
Ain't no such thing as an American Indian though. Ain't no
It's
such thing
called.
as an American Indian.
We know what he
It's
was trying to say. Let's give him some credit. Let's give him some credit. We know what he's trying to
it's
say.
it's called the indigenous American.
I got it, TT.
Man. I don't understand people, man. Life hard enough than just trying to wake up and fight ICE agents. Come on, man. Don't make no sense. None whatsoever. Y'all asking to die. You have to be. I would love to defend y'all and can't. And can't.
That is an employee at a Target in suburban Minneapolis being arrested a day after Renee Good was shot and killed by an ICE agent. This is what we know about what happened at that Target. There were actually 2 workers at Target that were arrested in this confrontation. In the moments before the arrest, you can see agents approach the Target, and that includes Gregory Bovino. And that's the top Customs and Border Patrol officer that has been on the ground there in Minneapolis. The employees are cussing at them as the agents ask repeatedly if they're U.S. citizens. They don't immediately answer. One agent then is seen lunging at one of the workers and arrests him. Some people seeing this video say that they think the worker threw a punch, but that is not clear. You have to be the judge. The video does show an agent with a knee on the face or neck on one of the detained workers, and that is something that really caught the attention of a state representative who spoke to Scripps News.
Aggressively putting their knee on the neck of one of the workers, which is terrifying and unsafe and not good police practice in any shape or form. We know that here in Minnesota quite well.
The agents let those Target workers go and didn't charge them with anything.
You okay, man?
No, I'm not okay.
Bro, I'm literally a U.S. citizen.
All right. All that crying, nigga, get you a lawyer. Get you some paper. All that crying. Yeah, I'm fighting grocery bills too, Miami. I wish I would, man, please. I wish I would, man. When Americans stormed the Capitol, Trump saluted them. But now Americans protesting is wrong. Freedom is freedom right. I don't know, man. I don't know,
Well,
sweetie.
oh,
If an
wow,
ICE
wow.
agent approach you and you are an American citizen, you shouldn't run. Show them your ID. Basically, basically. See, ICE is just grabbing random people because they Hispanic and talking back. That's wrong. You don't know that they could have had the wrong information. They could have had them on the list, and they joint's good. You don't know that. It would be a lot more Hispanic people getting stopped if they was just randomly stopping Hispanic people. But once again, I mean, y'all saying they not trained and the police is trained. The police will stop you randomly too if you in the hood.
That's how I got locked up when I think the first time I got locked up in the hood was a random frisk and search. Knee all in my bag and everything. Got out a few hours later. I don't even think my dad know about it. I was mad. I was arguing with my homie Eddie. Told us let's go through the project. He wanted to go around the project. Got out the next day. Just fine. They let them go a couple minutes later. Why do you feel the urge to play with police? Let me call the ICE agent that's wearing the ski mask coming down the block for what?
Yeah, they already got ski masks and y'all supposed to be so scared of them. Y'all supposed to
For
be so
what?
scared of these people, but y'all out there in their face attacking them. Yo, Miami,
Playing.
Miami, would you let your child participate in a walkout in high school? Georgia high schools are protesting. Now they got the kids protesting against ICE. Now they got the kids. Now they got your children. That's all. Listen, that's all Democrats want to do. That's all liberal left side people want to do. They want to go after your children. They want to go after your kids. Now they got the kids protesting.
Stay out of grown folk business. That's what they used to tell us.
Stay inside. America, don't fuck with ICE. Hey, what? Stay inside.
Come on, man. That's a middle school. Shiloh Middle School on the bottom right. Duluth, no, those are high schools. Duluth High School, that's Shiloh High School, Duluth High School, Meadow Creek High School, Chattahoochee High School. 20 plus Georgia schools walk out against ICE. So my son came to me,
I'll be
Eli,
right back.
Eli said, yesterday Eli said Thursday his school was having a walkout on ICE, against ICE. And I said, what? He said, yeah, my school, they letting us walk out against ICE. He said, can I just stay home? I said, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. You can stay home. I might let him stay home Friday too. Word
Yo.
up.
Y'all just stay home. He found the best excuse in human history. They doing something. I stay home. Yeah, you can stay home. This time you can stay home.
Just like
I
police
see.
rough you up when you talk back, they harass you. Young black boys in the hood. That's wrong. Even though you might really find something, people got rights. They say he asked if they was American citizens and they didn't want to answer. Why? If you are a citizen, answer right away. Wait, facts. Facts.
You're
Facts.
antagonizing the police at that point.
Miami said that absolutely unadulterated hard no. That's terrible. That's a fact, like stay in a child place. When grown people are talking, go sit down somewhere. This has nothing to do with you.
Nothing.
They pushing it on the kids, man. They putting the kids. They want one of the ICE agents to kill one of these kids. That's what they want. Then it really going up. It's going up. So no white people could be illegal immigrants. They target by race, which is wrong. Race and religion. They're not
They, they
mature enough. It's a fact.
they attack
You know,
everything though. It's not even just race and
you don't get them
religion though.
kids hurt.
They
Don't mess around and
attacking.
get one of these kids hurt.
Yeah, yeah. They
That's
attacking
all.
race, religion, sex, gender. They attacking everything, man. Music, movies. They attacking everything. Culture, non-culture, everything,
Some
everything.
of the stuff I had Some of the stuff I have for Noah. Facts. Now you crying. I ain't with it.
At all. At all, man. Like I said, I can't even imagine how people had
I
the
can't even
time
play
in
this
a
video.
day.
I can't even play this one.
It's not coming up.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, so shoot, most people, I think it's wrong. I'm gonna say it's wrong.
Definitely, man.
They killed them, but let them people do their job, man. So stop and frisk was normal. You know they were stopping black men disproportionately. So, so
Who was doing the disproportionate amount of crime, Suleiman?
if I'm not getting involved, why would I allow my kids to make it make sense? That's a fact, Miami. Suleiman, I want them to bring stop and frisk back. If you ask me, I want it to come back.
Need
Yeah,
to.
I want it to come back, Suleiman.
Need to. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, nowadays, crime rate is actually down in most places, which is weird, and I don't understand how, but it is. So maybe they don't need too much stop and
Oh, so
frisk.
how you feel about them people going into the church? How y'all feel about them people going into them people church? How y'all feel about that?
Mm, yeah. Yeah. Well,
Did you did you see that?
yeah, I saw it because we talked about it. Like I said, in the chat, man, I don't think Don was wrong about it, but them protesters definitely was. Even though the lady said they attended the church first and then proceeded to ask questions at the end of it and stuff. I just think that was the worst setting for it. And Don Lemon, as far as arresting Don Lemon for it, he wasn't the only journalist there. He repeated multiple times that he was just a journalist. He do a little antagonizing, maybe, but that's what journalists do. So, you know. And I don't. Once again, I don't like Don Lemon or not like him. I don't look none of them. None of these people really. I don't like or dislike. I don't have that type of emotion toward these people. I just tell the truth. And he ain't do nothing, but he questioned the protesters. He questioned the priest, and he was there because the situation was there. That's what journalists
What do
do.
you feel about the people protesting the
Oh,
church?
nah,
Do you think it's
they
right
should go
or
to
do you
jail.
think it's wrong?
Nah, they got to go to jail. They got to go.
All
He
right,
was wrong.
that's what I'm talking about.
Hmm. Nah, it was wrong. But it felt like the media was attacking Don Lemon more than they was attacking the protesters. But I think the
Well,
protesters belong in
so
jail.
what? I don't care about Don Lemon either, but
Mm, mm.
You're actually
Good. Renee 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 good. Ice out. Ice out. Ice out. Ice out. Ice out.
you're actually you're interfering.
come on, man, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. What's the purpose of that?
Oh wait, what
Can
happened?
somebody tell me what's the Suleiman? What's the
I
purpose of
can't hear
that?
you. Let me go and come back.
What's the purpose on going to
Something definitely
them
just
people
happened.
church? What's the purpose of that? That's what I like to know. Let me see. I'm not saying ICE completely wrong, but they dealing with these situations wrong. These people trigger happy. If they was trigger happy, Suleiman, it would be more than 3 people dead. As many people they come into contact with every day, it would be more than 3 people dead. It would be more than 3 people shot. It would be more than 3 people dead. Yeah, I don't get that. It'll definitely be more than 3 people dead if that was the case. What y'all think about them people interrupting church service? Oh, I let him out. Hold on, Davon.
Okay,
Protesters
because
are a
I'm
little
back.
hostile and aggressive for no reason. You could get the same point across peacefully. That's how our people did it, Miami. That's how the civil rights movement was successful. It was peaceful.
Hmm.
It was peaceful. They didn't fight.
Peaceful.
They didn't fight for any of that. It wasn't no
Remember
actual
this?
physical fight.
There's a bunch of this right here.
No, an ICE agent is a passer by day, agent by night. Diabolical. Not he's not an ICE agent. They went there because they thought one of the ICE agents attended that church. The pastor ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Hmm.
The pastor ain't no ICE agent. Yeah, the pastor
Go
ain't
to
no ICE
jail.
agent.
Go to
What's the next
jail.
thing, man? What's the next thing on the
Mm.
I got a question for you. Who you think is hated more by society? Studs or sissies?
I was,
I saw that. I saw that somewhere. Who y'all think is
I,
most hated by society? Studs or sissies?
I don't know, man. But if I was a, I think people are more inclined to be cooler with studs, especially dudes. I think most dudes, not most dudes, but like uh, dudes have know a stud friend, and they mostly cool for the most part. Guys don't have a, but girls be having gay best friends, and they don't really have the studs around them. I don't know. I couldn't answer that. I don't know. Mm.
You couldn't answer what? What you think?
Who's disliked more by society, studs or sissies? I would assume sissies, but I'm talking from a male perspective because we cooler with studs. I don't I don't know.
Yeah, I would say the sissies too. Tell you the truth.
Mm.
I seen a show where some studs was talking about that.
You saw what Drewski had the all stud party and had the
Uh
Mac. He was trying to holler at them. Yo, Drewski's crazy. Mm.
Janice said people don't respect sissies as you say. Maybe lesbians, huh? I guess
Yeah, I
not.
just don't think so.
I'm mad at the studs for buying up all of the boxes. The studs got all the boxes.
And they
They
be
buying all the
definitely
boxes.
rocking them so you can see them too. It'd be wild.
Just at
They all
one
got the
place
same
at
dress
one
code.
time.
This is what
Me
This is
neither,
what ICE
but
got to
it's a
deal with.
first time for everything. It's a date with the date. Look at these hee-haws.
This is what ICE got to deal with. Are you serious?
This is crazy. And then look, a chick had the nerve to post. It's no way that Trump won the election fair and square. Basically, what? Because these people, that's what it's about, donkey. These is all they potential voters now. Black people on
That's
the
all it's
Democrat
about.
plantation, your time is up. The gig is up. They don't need you anymore. It's over with. They found they new people.
That's a fact.
That's why they fighting for them so hard. All of them, they like this. Yes, these is our new voters. Black people on the Democrat plantation is out of here. A donkey kick. Psh, get out of here.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Kurt. They gonna kick y'all to the side, Kurt. It's over with. The immigrant is the new black fool. The immigrant is the new democratic tool. The immigrants.
You
That's
know,
all this is about.
at least they leave black
That's
people
all this
alone.
is about.
I'm all for it. Let them mess with the immigrants over us. That's even more reason to mind our business. Oh, I know what I wanted to talk about, DJ.
You're too silly too. Hold on, I got one more drink. Hold that thought.
Got you.
One more joint. Now look at this. So why nobody?
Así fueron detenidas familias enteras en el estado mexicano de Chiapas, fronterizo con Guatemala. Bajo la presión de la administración de Donald Trump y en un intento de frenar un éxodo que crece día a día, las autoridades mexicanas recurren a la deportación. Y aunque el gobierno de Andrés Manuel López Obrador prometió un trato justo para los migrantes, algunos de los detenidos denunciaron haber recibido todo lo contrario.
¡Me golpearon mi hijo! ¡Dos perros me golpearon mi hijo!
Desde octubre del año pasado, miles de centroamericanos.
Well, Mexico is doing mass deportations too. And it looked like on Hispanic people. They wrong too, Kurt? Huh?
I don't know what they was talking about. All I heard was a whole bunch of Spanish, and I don't know no Spanish. Uno, dos, tres.
They was doing a mass deportation. I was reading the caption or whatever.
Well, I know they was protesting over in Iran, and Donald Trump said he gonna send them army over there to help them. So what's the difference?
I don't know what happened. What you mean?
Should Iranian be allowed to just shoot our people down there for coming over there in their business?
Should I?
I'm just.
What? What's your question?
Okay.
No,
Iran is
just the question. Just the question. I don't want to go. What's your question?
Should Iran have the right to kill the Americans if they come over there to help those protesters?
Yeah, America need to stay out their business too. Yeah, we need to stay out their business too. Yeah, we need to stay out their business too. What you mean? Should they have the right? They gonna shoot at them regardless. They gonna try to shoot them regardless. They gonna try to kill whatever American is over there regardless. You ain't even gotta ask that. They're not playing. See the difference between them and American citizens. The American citizens are playing. They're playing. That man really wasn't about nothing. Or else he would have got it on immediately. He was getting spent around and he would have got it on immediately. He got a gun in 2 clips. He wasn't. His performance was poor. He wasn't even a threat like that.
He wasn't. If he was in Iran, he wouldn't even be allowed to have a firearm as a civilian.
Okay, but he's in America. That's why he's dead.
And in America, you have a right to possess a firearm.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
All I'm saying, I always say it. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Okay. If he was interfering with their targeted whatever, you can't make a wrong or correct a wrong by doing wrong yourself. Only it's a more egregious wrong by taking somebody's life as opposed to somebody blowing a whistle at your ass. Stop it.
What you mean?
He need to be held accountable. If we talking about what's lawful and this and that, then hold them accountable to the law, just like you held that man accountable to the law. Only they did it from the point of they at the time became the judge, the jury, and the executioner, and skipped the rest of the process.
Let me see what the original Black Panther came out. General Mike Payne addressed the question of protesting against ICE.
For illegals, we're not gonna step in front of that. That's not our fight. That has nothing to do with us. We're not gonna step into that fight and going through the community defending somebody that we didn't even want to be here. You know what I mean? We got brought over here. We didn't want to be here. And this is a problem we've had since our shackled feet have hit the soil. So we've always had the SWAT teams coming in our communities, doing whatever they're doing. And sometimes, yes, they do pick up the wrong people, things of that nature. This is the same situation. It's just got a different name. It's a raid. It's just a different name. And so, yeah, we're not in that fight. But as far as our other brown folks and things like that, we do stand up and defend, the citizens and the poor and the things like that. But as far as illegal immigration, yeah, that's not our fight. That's not something we need to get into.
What you think about that?
I agree with it.
Which Black Panther division you with then, Kurt and Davon? Are y'all with the light skinned brother, the high yellow brother, or you with my man right here? You got Chairman Paul, is the high yellow dude, saying that, if they touch any illegal immigrant or whatever, he gonna shoot them. And you got this brother saying that's not even our fight.
With my
Who
own
y'all with?
Black Panther division. Take care of your own family and take care of you and yours. Worry about yourself. That's the Black Panther division I'm with. My family. That's my Black Panther division. Like both of them. But I do agree with Homeboy that you just played more though. Light skin dude
That was the
tripping.
question.
The light skinned dude, they showed a clip where they edited where he was saying if anybody ran up on him with a mask, unidentifiable, he gonna blast their ass. I agree with that. Cause I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't care if he black or white with a mask on. If I can't identify who he is, I'm gonna give it to him. I'm not getting ready to take the chance that he could be ICE cause he got a mask on. He could be that YN down the street that's trying to pull something. Who wouldn't defend themselves? So
Kurt, you don't know the difference between a YN in a ski mask and an ICE agent in a ski mask?
no, you wouldn't be. You can't. How you gonna know the difference? What's the difference?
The big ass vest they got on their chest that say ICE.
Oh, come on, man. You could buy them ice jackets anywhere. They sell them on Amazon. Stop
What
it.
about the badges and everything else? They sell those
Man,
too.
look, you could buy anything that they got on Amazon.
So just go outside and just start shooting anybody you see in a ski
No,
mask.
I didn't say anybody. Anybody that run up on me and got a weapon and ain't identifiable of who they is, talking about, I'm in the way. Oh no, I'm gonna let you have it because
So
now
so
you in my space. You in my
I'm gonna
space. I'm
ask
not out here doing none of that. If I'm in my
Kurt,
neighborhood and somebody with a ski mask run up on you, you tell me you just gonna look at him and be like, "Oh, I capitulate to you."
Kurt, let's
I'm
let's
not.
let's Kurt, let's use real life, Kurt. So the big ass car with the sirens on it, the vest that says ICE in big three letters, the big patch on the back of their thing that say police on the back of each vest, the 7 people that's dressed identical the same way, the big
Stop it.
guns, the
Stop it.
badges, and
That
none of
that
this
that's a,
is identification. Let me finish it. None of this
that's
is identification that this is the police. None of
that's
that's
not that
identification that this is the
that
police.
that's not what we
Yes or no,
talking
Kurt?
about.
Yes or no? Is
No,
this
it ain't no yet
identification is the
because
police?
you're giving a narrative that's not real life.
What? How's
We
that
talking
not real life? You don't see the
because
big ass cop car. You don't see the
okay.
big ass vest. You don't see the MP5 strapped across his back. What are you
Hey,
not paying attention to?
okay. I thought we were supposed to let each other talk. Now you ranted and
Yeah,
raved
you're
about
right. You're right.
that, and the
Hey,
third.
Kurt, I'm sorry.
What I'm saying, my whole narrative, if somebody ran up on me with a mask, and just because he got on black clothes, I'm supposed to make the distinguishing that he's ICE. Some of them don't come with sirens blaring. They just will run up on you on the street. I don't give a damn who you are. I'm not getting ready to let you do that to me.
Yo, I don't.
I'm not
Y'all,
giving
what y'all,
I think BJ said the same thing when I said that a lot of times, I leave my weapon at home. Yeah, well, you gonna be the one that's gonna get shot up. Yeah, that's right. So why would I put myself in a position for one? I don't know if he a YN or why he can't be like the normal police if that's the case. See, if the normal police ran up on me, I'm gonna throw my hands up in there. What's up? I know I ain't did nothing. But
What
somebody all of a
identifies
sudden,
normal police?
huh?
What identifies normal police?
In a police uniform with the radio and the video on his chest and all of that. You know a police when you see a local police.
You don't
These
know
ice these,
you don't know.
wait a minute. I can go in my closet right now and pull out some military fatigues and put them on and put a mask on, and you couldn't tell whether I'm a YN or ICE agent. Stop it, man. Stop the false narrative.
Hey, let me play this clip. So this is a guy that was pulled over, Hispanic man that was pulled over. I think he's in Texas. But wherever he was at, he was pulled over. Me and him actually went back and forth a little bit on his IG because I seen it on Instagram and I had commented on it. I actually saluted him and he had appreciated it, and me and him went back and forth about 2 or 3 comments or whatever. But I saluted him and his passenger. But hold on, let's see how he handled this situation. And let's see if the ICE agents killed him. Why the ICE agents didn't kill him or shoot him or pull any guns out.
Felon. He works for it. He's riding around in a truck that looks similar to this.
Yeah, that's not him. That looks like me.
Okay.
You guys want to run my
We're tracking.
What's your name? Jose Cervantes.
All right, what's his name?
I don't know him.
Is he from Colombia?
No, he's not from Colombia, sir.
Senor,
he's not from Colombia. I'm telling you right now, he's not from Colombia.
All right, is he capable of speaking for himself?
You can't. I guess he's pleading the fifth. I don't know if you guys respect that. You might not.
Senor, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Yeah.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys doing your job.
What's your name, man?
My name is Jose Cervantes. I can pull out my ID if you guys want to. I won't post this or anything. I'm just saying, I
appreciate it.
No problem. I guarantee I will just appreciate you guys doing your job.
Do whatever you want, sir.
That's all, sir. I appreciate you guys.
Senor,
we don't. Thank you, guys.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
That's what isolated incident.
Nothing happened.
Perfectly handled. What's your name, sir?
And out of all the people that they come across every day, and all the deportations that they are conducting, it's only 3 people that was murdered. I don't know about the man, the guy that was murdered first, but the last 2 that was murdered injected themselves into the situation, basically got themselves killed. But you don't hear about a whole bunch of people getting shot and killed by ICE agents like y'all making it seem. If that was the case, if they're supposed to be Nazi kill squad and all this, it should be more people getting shot. It should be more people dead. They out there it's 3,000 agents in Minnesota. 3,000 ICE agents got sent to Minnesota. Why is there only 3 people dead? It should be way more.
Okay. I continue to say this. I'm not saying they kill agents. I've said it from the beginning. It's their process, how they're handling this situation. They're not trained for, because they're trained under the federal stature, which, federal agents are trained like soldiers. They're trained to go into a situation, hostility or not, and shoot. They worry about your constitutional rights later.
So then, by your logic, Kurt, it should be more than 2-3 people dead in Minnesota. There's 3,000 agents out there, and they're only trained to go somewhere and shoot.
No, what I mean by shoot, they are deploying them grenades or whatever it is that are military grade, that by the Geneva Convention Act, they're not even allowed to use that tear gas. It's poisonous. You know what I'm saying? But they're still using it. Their processes of doing their job is wrong. Now, doing a job about immigration, okay, the immigration law is what it is. They got a right to, go in there and get it. But like incidents where they used a little bitty boy out in the cold to get somebody to come to the door, Those are Gestapo type tactics. Now you putting children in harm's way. And then when the lady was like, "Well, let me take the child. That's my son." They still took the child and put the child into custody. Those tactics are wrong. I don't care how people want to make it right. It's wrong.
Hey, all right, that's your
Uh-oh, what
opinion.
happened?
Ain't nothing happened. We hear you.
No, he went gone. Probably phone died or something.
All right, hold on, man. Let's go into this Corey Holcomb versus Anton Daniels debate.
Everything but himself and white men.
No, listen. I told you I want to come back and have a full conversation about it. Or we can talk about it right now. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Study this episode.
Shout out to the
shit on Asian males.
Shout out to the chat.
Shit on
I'm not gonna shit on nobody.
Yeah,
Shout
you
out to
shitted
the
on
chat.
black people. You shitted on motherfuckers.
I feel like I shitted on you. To your face. To your face.
Be careful shitting on me, because I feel like you're talking shit again.
I'm not talking shit. I'm
well,
telling
be
you.
Careful.
I'm telling you.
You
that,
shitted on me to my face, but that shit
Corey,
will lead to some danger.
Will we please stop the
Trust me.
The tough talk. I got security. You got security. Ain't
Homie,
nobody
I
doing
ain't got
shit.
security. Them my people.
Cool. Them your
You
security
gotta
people.
hire a motherfucker to be with you.
Absolutely. I'm always gonna hire somebody.
You better.
100%.
How you be talking?
Corey, stop talking tough. Stop talking.
Homie,
tough.
you
just said that.
I'm not talking tough. I'm talking to you straight up.
Why are you so?
You said you disrespected me in my face, and then you act like it was all
You said
good.
that I disrespected you to your face. So I'm confirming what you said. You felt disrespected. So I am telling you that I disrespected you if that's the way you felt. Is that not what you said? You said that out of your mouth. And so I apologize when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The reason you said you disrespected me in my face
because you don't accept the apology because
you
you
still talking about everybody else except yourself and white men.
I'm telling you what I said. You felt offended by it, so I apologize. All I'm doing is rehashing a conversation that happened. Why are you so easily offended?
You still talking about me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right. See,
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down.
You're
you proved the point.
You're hypocritical.
Homie, just gone, man.
You hypocritical,
just gone,
bro.
man.
You
Just gone.
I'm not the jet.
You done did this before.
He's
Get your
hypocritical,
bitch ass the
and
Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on and walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
You proved my point.
I got shit to do.
You're right.
Don't bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga.
That was the after clip though. That's the clip you just sent me, Davon. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, we can't. Hold on. I'm gonna play this one. This what started the whole beef with them.
Yup.
Hold on.
20% voter turnout rate and local.
Ain't nobody going for the sucker shit no more. We got to go.
You're missing it.
You got to uproot the people in power before a real difference happens. Voting is for suckers.
It's not. People that don't vote are ignorant as fuck.
Well, I guess I'm ignorant because I would never participate in no
People
sucker
that
shit.
don't vote, and
I'm
it's
gonna
so
show
funny.
up and vote like a sucker.
And not only is it ignorant.
We had
Question, y'all. Is voting for suckers? Is voting for suckers, man? Davon, you think voting is for suckers?
My dad taught me never to vote, so I ain't never been into it. I think the only voting that really matters is, any local voting. I would never take part of it. So, yep, voting's for suckers.
You think voting? Chat, y'all think voting is for suckers? Oh. I'll get back to the rest of this while y'all.
We had Republican presidents. We had Democratic presidents. We in the same joint.
I'm talking about locally. You talking about national.
I don't give a fuck if it's
matters.
local.
It matters.
Vote.
Absolutely matters.
That means you in line.
No, if you vote first, the first thing that it means is that you respect your ancestors that died for your right to be able to do it.
Your ancestors.
It's so funny.
Bree said the only voting I do is local. Rich said I wouldn't say it's for suckers, but I don't vote. Well, your son just said it's for suckers, and he said you told him that.
Didn't do it like this. Because
yo-
people went to war when the government tried to overthrow the people and the power of the people. It was wars. There hasn't been a war inside the U.S. where the people who getting fucked over are doing something about motherfuckers with 30 felonies being the president.
It's
war. All sucker shit
It's
going
a war
on.
every day. It's just not physical anymore.
Well, that's the problem.
It's
we
here.
need physical wars.
No, it's not.
Until motherfuckers ready to jump it off,
it's not.
We gonna always be talking. But see, real gladiators don't talk. Real gladiators make it happen. And the gladiators, I ain't gonna lie, we are under control right now. We haven't rose up and did what.
Hey, Corey talking all this. We need to go to war, fight, real gladiators and all this. Corey just talking. Corey ain't about to do nothing. Corey just talking. These people are just talking. Because going to war never got nothing done. Our ancestors didn't go to war. Our ancestors didn't go to war with the white man. What are you talking about? We had a few skirmishes, little rebellions here and there. But overall, we didn't go to war. We didn't get out of slavery and we didn't get the civil rights movement and all that from going to war, from actually fighting physically. What is he talking about? I don't agree with that at all. You're going to get your people killed. That's it.
Need to be done.
Who are you under control by?
It ain't. You under control by the people who will motherfucking blow this motherfucker up. But here's the truth. We know, if I believe you know this already, when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it.
Oh my God, this is so crazy.
Do you think that's wrong what I said?
This is so insane.
Is that what I said? I said when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it. Is that a lie?
This is so insane.
But you didn't answer it.
I agree 100%, Miami. Our ancestors literally gave their life, gave their lives for this, and we're reaping the rewards. We benefit from what our ancestors put down. We ain't doing nothing. We ain't been doing nothing since the 60s, man. But talking, real talk, but talking. We ain't doing nothing but talking.
I'm gonna answer your question.
Ain't going back.
I'm gonna answer your question. It depends on the circumstance. And the interesting thing about it is this. The majority of the people, because you like to use a blanket statement. That's like me saying all black people are stupid.
Well, have you said all white people stupid?
No, I'm talking about cops.
You should say that one time.
I'm talking about
because
cops.
it's easy to say all
You're
black people are stupid as an example. Say something about the white people.
No. You're not.
I don't think you got
people all the time.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you. Can you tell me? Because I
talk
don't
about
know.
liberal
I hear
white
you
women
talking about-
literally being the biggest enemy of the United States of America. That's the thing I say every single day.
Caucasian female, the biggest enemy.
Literally, white liberal women are the worst thing that ever happened to this country.
What about their men?
But we gonna get there because you keep trying to get me to qualify it by participating and joining in on the core.
I think you're doing what's easy.
No. I'm doing what's real.
I think you don't want to go against them because if you go against them, it'll be some video of you going against them. And when I say them, I'm talking about your boss.
I don't have a boss.
We say that. We say that, but here's the truth.
I don't have a boss.
It's a reason you go after black males or black people quicker than you will go after white males. What are white males responsible for in this country as the downfall
I'm an
of
equal
it?
accountability smoke giver. I talk about everybody.
I'm just saying, I ain't heard you talk about white men
Well, you
since
ain't
you've been up here.
You ain't been listening. You ain't been listening.
I've been listening to you.
No, you haven't.
I hear you taking
you don't have the capacity to be able to listen because you're too busy.
No. You got me wrong.
You're too busy.
My capacity,
Because if that's the case,
that you just criticized, that's an opinion. Here's the fact. Have you said something about Caucasian males and how they
Absolutely.
destroy this nation? Well, what did I miss?
let's slow down because you talking loud, but you're not saying a lot.
No, you talking loud,
you talking loud,
and you still talking around. What did the Caucasian male do to America to bring it down?
I'm not getting into that.
You dancing around it, and that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the black people right now. You doing the easy shit. What you do, let me tell you what you do.
Nah, homie, let me tell you something, homie.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you.
I don't suck.
Yeah,
I don't
you do.
suck. So fix
You doing
that.
it right now.
I don't suck.
You doing it right now.
Homie, believe me when I tell you. I don't
Believe me
do
when
that.
I tell you.
I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same
Let's
energy
switch
you
seats.
give me.
Let's switch seats.
Let's switch seats. I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no sucking shit. I'm a man. I don't do no sucking shit, homie.
I don't give a fuck about none
Well,
of
I tell you what. Watch that sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
Okay, but that gay shit, oh, you go. Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no sucking shit. Don't put no sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But
We
you're
good.
not bossing up on me.
Yo,
We good. I did already. I don't do
Put
sucking
the
shit.
microphone right down.
Yo.
Right now, I'm going up. I don't give a fuck about
No,
this shit.
sir.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my mouth.
got a
You
question
running
for
your
you,
mouth.
Tom.
I don't do
You
no
doing it for the
shit.
internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want to
I'll
say
show
Anton,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
If you
I'm
want to
saying,
say Anton,
I'm
listen,
saying,
don't
I'm gonna let
disrespect me
you
like
finish.
that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you, but don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't either. But I let that shit ride because you don't know me. You don't know me. So I'm gonna extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name. You said some wild shit, especially with regard to how would it
Call this nigga out his name.
Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get respected.
I got a question for bro.
Okay.
No. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We just getting loud. I ain't gonna get loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No,
This
this my show. This my show.
That's cool, but I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me. I don't my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't.
Bro. If you want to get back to the conversation, ain't no, cause you ain't gonna do shit. Cause you're not gonna do shit.
Come at me with that
You're not gonna
again,
do
nigga.
shit. You're not gonna
Come
do
at me with. Say I suck again, nigga.
We can go
I'll
all back
show
right
you
now.
the fuck I am.
We can go all back right now. I'm with it.
I bet you won't say that shit.
We can go all back right now.
I got money for all this. Whatever.
I got money too. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Hey,
No, it's just not respect.
I ain't falling for that. I ain't falling. Darlene, get out the way. Don't get in the way of two niggas. Let me tell you something, homie. I ain't got to go out back right now because we got to go out back to lead us. But I'm saying that shit, watch that. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't say it how you like it,
if you want to
okay,
get back to the
but
conversation,
don't-
we can get back to the conversation.
But just know,
I'm not listening to that shit, bro.
Here, nigga.
I'm not listening to none of that shit. If you want to get back to the conversation,
Long as you
we can
know.
get back to the conversation.
Long as you know.
Bro, you not.
Well, what up, Noah?
Hey, how you doing?
Chilling. Hey, Miami, that's exactly what they did. They made this argument personal, jumping off topic. I actually want to see them two get into the conversation because they was on two different sides of the spectrum. I think Corey could have handled that better, man. I mean, that's one thing you don't say to a man. You don't say that to a man. I agree with that. You don't come with that. Corey saying he kissed white people ass don't equate to this man saying he sucked the penis of whoever. You know what I mean? I think
Hey,
Corey
Kurt.
could have handled that a lot better, especially at his age. And if you really that mad, if you get to that point where you really that mad and you up in that man's face, when he said let's go outside, let's go out back, he should have went out back. He should have went out back with him. Yeah. He was supposed to go out back with him. So he looked crazy in my eyes to do all that, and you get in the man's face and this, that, and the third, and he get up and say, "Well, let's go out back." You should have went out back for sure. Just look bad in front of the white man. Yeah, but it is what it is.
Shit.
It is what it is.
You know it's
Um,
crazy. You know it's
yeah.
crazy, B. I follow both of them, and I don't like neither one of them. But I listen to
So why you
they
follow them? Why
because
you
they
follow
both.
people you don't like?
I don't like me. Just, no, you know what? I follow them because they both have content that intrigue me. I just don't
Okay.
like their. I don't like their opinions on the content that they share. I just listen to have a contrast of opinion. Just because I don't like you, don't mean I can't listen. So
That's
I
true.
don't. I don't engage negatively. I just don't like you. I just keep my opinion to myself. But I already knew once I seen that they was in the same room. I'm like, this not going to end with because one's an antagonizer and the other one is too. So they're not going to get a conversation off where they can, you know what I mean, get to a point. Ain't no way. Anton Daniels, all he do is antagonize people and stuff like that. And Holcomb is just a comedian. Corey just a comedian. He don't care nothing about nothing. He can't wait to attack you. Um, um, Anton Daniels got mad because he started talking about his kid after the fact. They pulled up an old clip. Anton Daniels been talking
Yeah, but
about
that's
people's
later
kids
on.
for the longest.
We talking about this clip right here. That's later on. That clip right there, where they was talking about. First of all, they was talking about. Let me ask Noah and Kurt this, because they wasn't here. Do y'all think voting is for suckers? Voting? Do y'all think voting is for suckers?
No, but what does sucker mean?
Like
Like too much?
a punk,
No.
punks, or silly people. That's what he's trying to say. Like you're a sucker, like you're a silly person, or you ignorant, you don't know any better, something like that. You know what I
No,
mean?
I think it's more ignorant not to vote when voting could impact you. I think for some people, voting is for suckers because they're not impacted either way by like for me, for example, I don't find a person like if you don't vote because either way don't affect you, you're not. I don't think you're a sucker, but I think generally voting is not for suckers.
What you think, Kurt?
I don't think it's for suckers. Um, I think just a two-party democracy is a sucker move. I think it should be another party, you know, a third party, a third major party, you know, because it seemed like the Republican and Democrats, they like you said, they like a gang, they like the Bloods and the Crips. It's just their way, you know, but it should be a third. I think, you know, that's the one thing I thought about P. Diddy, you know, and they eventually went after him because he was talking about starting up a third party.
Do you think voting is for suckers, Kurt? Yes or no?
I just said no.
No.
DJ, do
My
you think
bad.
voting is for suckers?
Um, no. Locally, the presidential stuff don't really matter. Whatever, they gonna do what they do, man. The electoral votes elect the president anyway. Locally, that's where it matters, because that's who affects you directly. That who's affect that that's who's gonna get your schools right, your roads right, the parks, the stuff in your community is done locally. You know what I'm saying? The president's affected too because they'll hold your funding and all that stuff, and governor, the governor affects you too. The governor affects you. The governor on down is going to affect you way before the president.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about civics, BJ.
That's the third party. That's right, Rich.
That is that. That's I
They
was
have
getting
an
ready to say that.
independent party. They
A
have an
lot of
independent
people.
party.
A lot of people don't understand that the off-year elections or the elections like the representative, those are the electors that put the president in office. The electoral college is what put the president in office. But when you vote on those off-year elections for like your senator, I mean for your representatives and those, if you look and find out and see who your electors are, you vote for those electors in off-year elections, off presidential elections. Those are the electoral colleges. So voting is cool, but let's not get it mixed up. When the presidential election come around, it's the electors that put them in who you elected in the off year election ballots.
Miami said, two black men not respecting one another. That's what bothers me with unity to respect each other's opinions. That bothers me too, Miami. I ain't gonna lie. We should be able to
That's a
debate,
fact.
argue. We can even argue without it coming to fighting. Why we always gotta fight? Why we always gotta fight each other? And I ain't gonna lie, Miami. That's why when I see white people say black people are violent, the most violent race, this, that, and the third, I understand what they're saying, even though it's not true. But I see we don't we don't show other. We don't show different. We make it easy for them to say that.
Yep.
We make it easy for, especially when we killing each other. So how you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? How can you even argue if a white man came up to you and be like, "Yo, y'all the most uh, uh, violent race in America"? How can you even debate and argue with them when we killing each other every day, over nothing? You know what I'm saying? I agree with you, man. 100%.
We're the most inwardly violent. We violent toward each other. You know what I'm saying? But we learned it from the most violent people in America, in the world. That's where violence was learned. That's generational.
You think
We
we
were
learn? You think we learned to kill each other and hate each other from the white man?
we learned just the dissension, the violent behavior from generational indoctrination. That's where we learned it from.
Do you think we learned to hate each other and kill each other from the white man?
Yeah, because if we just learn violence, you know what I'm saying? You know, why aren't we killing white people on the
Devon, I gotta
same?
mute your phone. There's too much noise coming in your background. Go ahead, Kurt.
Why are we not? If we were violent all the way around like that, why aren't we killing white people on the same level that we killing ourselves? See, that came from, the indoctrination of, oh, you one of these house niggas, and you know what I'm saying? We give you something, then the next part, some of the overseers were black people that was whipping slaves,
So it come from
perpetrating.
slavery.
I think a lot of it came from the indoctrination over the years. Yes,
So why during slavery and fresh out of slavery we wasn't killing each other?
we were. It just wasn't documented.
When was we killing each other?
Since the beginning, since we got here, since the so-called slavery trade, they've been killing each other. I
I
mean,
mean, I'm talking about like we killing each other. Let's stick with America. In America, you're saying it comes from slavery. So why when the slaves you during slavery and fresh out of slavery and up to slavery was abolished in 1865, all the way up to 1960s, right? No, let me say the 40s. Black people wasn't killing each other like that. Every now and then you might have a skirmish and somebody might kill some. Yeah, yeah. Okay, every now and then, yes. But black
and
people were
then
not killing each other like that, bro.
and then
And then what?
they integrated the NRA. They start the proliferation of guns or bigger guns or more powerful guns start filtering into our communities.
And actually, and Miami said facts. And actually, honestly, you bring up a good statement. Before slavery, we stuck together, we married, and we worshiped together. It was more black families, husband and wives and stuff back then. Fresh. So we learned. My point of saying all of this is, if we learned all this violent behavior from white people from slavery, why was the black family so um productive fresh out of slavery?
Okay, let me ask you another question in conjunction to that.
Hmm.
Do you not agree that human behavior is learned behavior?
I mean,
We
yeah.
learn we learn from infancy, you know, what what to do, what not to do, what and so forth.
Yeah.
So this just didn't inherently come of us. We wasn't in the rural areas in Africa killing each other. So that behavior of violence came from somewhere. Where
Are
do you
you saying it
propose
came from white people in slavery?
in the oppressed people oppressed people?
I used to think that way too, Kurt. But then I just keep saying, like, I get stuck when I say, if that's the case, then we should have been killing each other and hating each other. And I'm not saying it wasn't any, but we should have been killing. And as soon as we got free, when we was free, when we was off the plantations or chose to stay, we should have been killing each other and hating each other at the same rate or even higher than we are now.
But if
Because we learned from these people, and now these people let us free. So now we should just be killing each other and hating
but the
each other instead.
proliferation of guns expedited the killings because it was easier to kill. Back then, to strangle a man to death takes a lot of energy and it takes a long time. Black people coming straight out of slavery didn't have guns. They didn't even have access to them.
So the guns make the difference then. It's not really the white person then, it's the guns.
I
I
think it's
think that's definitely part of it, but I think what precedes that is the fact that when a marginalized community starts in a mostly the use of guns and black on black violence is always associated with illegal markets like drug, not always, but mostly associated with illegal markets like drugs. Like most gang on gang violence has to do with or a lot of it at least, territorial disputes, drugs. And I think the proliferation of those illegal markets starts because of extreme concentrated poverty in areas, because black people were trying to break free of post-slavery, of whatever shackles prevented them from economically escalating. So they started, all these illegal markets start popping up. And yeah, I think that's the pattern that I see. What precedes the use of guns is an illegal market that necessitates guns to protect, to take, I don't
if
know.
you go even further back, remember how in the Bible it said, I used to always hear this phrase coming up: if you spare the rod, you'll spoil the child, which indoctrinated even in my parents that they had to whip you. And I got whippings where they used to tie me to the pole in the basement, hands and feet like a slave, and whip me with a whip as a whooping.
But Kurt, let me ask you this. But so you think we should get whipped more? We were supposed to get whipped
No,
more?
no, I think that
So
you could
so what
whip
was
a
your point
person
of bringing that up then?
because the perpetuation of violence on your children tend to grow when they get older. It started becoming more and more acceptable to be violent.
Where you think your parents got that from, to whip you, tie you up to a pole and whip you like that?
I know it come out. My mother come out of the deep south in the
Where you
20s.
think they got that from?
Slavery.
Okay.
They were being whipped. When you were perceived to have done something wrong, you
I
get a
agree. I
whipping.
agree. I agree
And
with you. I agree with you.
and they use the Bible and use the phrase,
Yeah.
you spare the rod, you'll spoil the child. But that's not what it says. I think it says if you beat your child, you'll spare his life. I never agreed with that because I believe that I could talk to my children, and the whipping with words hurt more than the whippings with a belt. I don't have to beat you over the
I
head.
agree with you. I agree with you on that. I don't agree with beatings. But yo, back to the topic. Back to the question. Why do we have more black on black violence now than we did back then? If it comes from the white man.
Okay, because
Hold on, Kurt. Hold on, Kurt. Let me get to the comments. Miami said it's funny, BJ. We have conditional violence when we have passion, hate for one another, but it's control when it comes to the whites. I believe neither one of them would have behaved like that in front. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nigga ain't gonna dare raise a hand to a white man of the white man. That's a fact.
Hey,
Josh
Kurt.
said back then we needed each other more. Now people want to be independent and compete against each other. Crabs in the barrel mentality.
I
That's a
agree
fact.
with that.
Richard said Deuteronomy 28. I'll read that in a second, Rich. Miami said
Hey,
at Joshua, absolutely 100 agree. Go ahead,
hey,
Davon.
Kurt. Hey, Kurt.
Lord,
I
you
agree
next.
with you 100%. Like Dallas is 13. Will be 13 years old this year, and I haven't put a hand on him yet. And not for nothing. It's mainly because he never deserved it. But other than that, Kurt, wasn't you the same person who said you beat your son and he never went back to the streets or something like that? Then we had that whole argument.
No, but I said yes. I have put my hands on my son, and it didn't work. I mean, he still was going to grow and be who he was
Yeah, I don't think them
designed.
beatings work neither.
You know what I'm saying? I had to learn that beating a child is not going to make him adhere to your rule.
Yep, I already know. I got
It
my
ain't
ass
gonna
whipped
do
all the
nothing.
time. It didn't work.
It ain't gonna do nothing but make them resent you more, especially when they get bigger than you. Now you can't whoop them no more.
You hear that, Richard?
What you was gonna say, Noah?
I was gonna say, I think that everywhere in the world, the number one driver of violence is the combination of poverty or scarcity and competition, making people have to compete for resources and then limiting those resources. I think that is how white people, that's how every culture that has been in power, that's how they make people
That's a
fight
good
amongst
point.
themselves. You limit resources and you make them compete.
Yep.
Before, when you weren't competing with each other, you were both competing to get resources from the white man. That is how it was structured. That is how America it was structured back then. After that, I think the structure became different. You started competing with your black neighbors. You started competing with black people in other states. You started like all of those manufactured conditions of poverty and competition is what triggers violence. That's why there's some countries in Africa, there's some countries in Middle East where there's severe poverty, but there's no competition. You got your stamps, you get a simple life, you farm, you whatever, but there's no competition. That doesn't create violence. That creates happy poor people.
This is Deuteronomy 28. Details conditional covenant where God promises abundant blessings, prosperity, victory, exaltation for Israel's diligent obedience to his commands and severe curses. Defeat, disease, scattering, famine for disobedience, emphasizing that Israel's choice directly impact their destiny and reveal God's power to the nations, serving as a stark choice between a life blessed by God or a life apart from his sustaining grace. I wanted to hear the
What is that? Deuteronomy 28? Why am I seeing like three versions of it?
Yeah, my dad on a roll and there you go, Dad. Yeah.
I wanted
Is
to
that
see the
Devon?
verse.
Yeah, that's me. My dad on a roll today.
The
I
fruit
ain't
of
never been so proud.
Yeah, I don't even know what that got to do with anything. I don't even.
I don't
Yeah,
know
about
either, but it anticipates.
Rich, you gotta explain that because I don't even know why you put that up there. Truthfully. They've all talking about you on the roll. He
I
don't even
don't
know
know
why you
why he
put that
did it
up there.
either, BJ, but I like the fact that he engaging. Go, Dad. Boosting my pops up.
Your pops is pro-Israel too.
oh boy, here we
Oh,
go.
Kelly in the comments or Norman?
Richard Kelly.
Man, my dad is always something, man.
He pro Israel. He a Hebrew Israelite.
That doesn't
Oh my
necessarily
bad.
mean
No, I
he's
just saw
Israelite.
the your text. No,
Oh.
I'm just getting your text. My man, white folks died, man. I just want to give him. Let me show y'all white folks, man. He died a couple of days. Oh, Martin Luther King Day. He died on Martin Luther King Day, man. My man, white folks.
Never been with us, nobody. I'd rather see 10 white bitches die than one sister cry. Ain't shit right here, me. Yeah, man. When did you know you was a nigga? All my life. I had to fight.
my man, white folks, man, died, man. He passed away.
Yeah, we all got to go.
He was from Memphis. He used to go viral all the time.
The lady that created the numbers, for GPS, she died too.
Oh wow. She was a
Yeah,
black
she
woman,
was.
wasn't
Yeah, she was 94 years old. First thing I thought about was my mama. My mama exceeded that. She's still
she? Hold
going.
on, y'all.
Well, I ain't gonna eat no pork anyway. Ishwallah, Allahu Akbar, Rahmatullah, Alhamdulillah, Subhanallah, Allahu Akbar.
That's not exactly like all he tries to say.
I ain't gonna eat no pork anyway. Ishwallah, Allahu Akbar, Rahmatullah, Alhamdulillah, Subhanallah, Allahu Akbar.
White folks, man. Rest in peace, white folks, man. White folks is off the chain, man. White folks is off the chain.
Noah, I got one thing to say. You disappointed me. You left me in this room with them when they started, and they is out of control.
What they was talking about? They probably.
The white dude that just got killed in Minnesota. It ain't about it ain't about it ain't about right or wrong now. You know, it's just, since he's wrong for killing them, then the other man is wrong too. You can't say no victim is wrong. the man got murdered. That's wrong.
I didn't even know about
Period.
none of that. I'm just looking it up.
He ain't wrong, but he damn sure an idiot.
Yeah, they killed another guy. They killed
He
another
ain't
guy
wrong,
in
but he damn sure an idiot.
Minnesota.
I don't care what you say or anyone else.
He had a right to carry a firearm. He was not brandishing it.
Hey, we ain't gonna go back into that. We spent 50 minutes on that already.
Yeah,
Georgia prisons is at war right now. The GDs. Well, a couple of months ago it was the GDs and the Muslims. Now it's the GDs and the Bloods. I remember when the GD and the Muslim. I don't know if it started when I was at Autry State, but I was there for that one. When Archie slapped the punk, it was actually over a sissy. The Muslim Archie was watching TV, and the sissy came skipping past Archie, and Archie told him, "Don't bring your punk ass back, running across here in front of me, whatever." And like 15 minutes later, he came hopping, skipping past again. And they buy the little boxers. They buy the smallest boxes and stuff. They wear those. The sissy about 6'4", 240 pounds, big old sissy. He got these little old boxes on or whatever, and they make like stockings and stuff out of. I don't know where they get this stuff from, but Sissy came back. Archie got up, slapped him. Sissy went and got his boyfriend. GD started a whole war, man. They got in there. They started a whole war. We was locked down for about 2 weeks. Them dudes got stuff. Few dudes got stabbed and all that. I seen a news thing a couple of months ago where the Muslims and GDs were still stabbing each other, and I'm like, I wonder if this is still over. What happened in 2009? This was 2009 when that happened. When I was in there, I'm like, y'all wonder if they still beefing?
How are you still in the loop? Where are you getting this news? You know people are still in there?
Yeah, the guy that introduced me to trucking, my man White Boy, he called me. He used to call me like 2-3 times a week, but I spoke to him last week, and then everybody got cell phones. No, Georgia State Prison now is everybody has a cell phone. You know what I mean? Um, and the news and stuff. Oh, I got a clip right here. So this the latest right here.
In the deadly disturbance at Washington State Prison in East Georgia, the Department of Corrections says the fight involved gang-affiliated inmates. This all happened at the Washington State Prison in Davisboro, Georgia, a medium security facility about 130 miles southeast of Atlanta. Authorities now say this disturbance started on a sidewalk inside the prison and was brought under control by staff late Sunday afternoon. Officials have confirmed the names of the 3 men who died: 23-year-old Ahmad Hatcher, 42-year-old Jimmy Trammell, and 27-year-old Teddy Jackson. Trammell was scheduled to be released from prison within days before the incident. 13 inmates were taken to local hospitals, and 1 corrections officer suffered non-life-threatening injuries. As staff deployed non-lethal weapons to regain control, Washington State Prison remains on lockdown today while the GDC leads an active investigation into the cause and really the dynamics of this disturbance.
Yeah, she ain't even finished. Yeah, so he got killed days before he was supposed to come home.
Over a LBGTQ person.
No, this is something totally different. No, this is something totally different. This is a new war that sparked up the GDs and the Bloods.
DY jail is whack.
They don't have nothing else to do but fight each other. They so deep. Well, I can't say this. I think it's probably over them white boys. Cause when I was in there, they was the GDs were the Ghostface, the white boys were paying the GDs for protection, and the Bloods didn't like that. When I was in Coastal State Prison, they was having talks about that.
All that shit sound
We
like
were
bomb
talking about this
behavior.
is out of central Georgia. 3 people confirmed dead, about a dozen sent to the hospital after a possible riot at the Washington State Prison. So this is what we know. The minimum security facility is about 2.5 hours southeast of Atlanta. Washington County Sheriff Joel Cochran says it all started when fights broke out among the inmates.
Several major fights broke out within the facility between inmates. It's not uncommon for these things to happen in correctional facilities. However, I think this has been it's been quite some time since we've had to come to an incident this large.
And Sheriff Cochran says 3 inmates died as a result once again, and about a dozen others were in the hospital.
Yeah, I remember Homeboy was on his way. He had a few days before he was going home. He did 10 years. He never made it home. Oh shoot! Don't worry about that. Yeah, so I don't know. It's going down in the Georgia State prisons, man. Oh no, I got something for you. Tell me about the Yazidi women. I just found out about them. I got some other stuff for you too. I'm on Arabs' heads. I seen some stuff with these Arabs, man. I'm on their heads now, man.
I thought we've been supposed to talk about that Jordan topic like 2 podcasts ago. But what you seen about
what it was on drugs? They got something going on with drugs, right?
Yeah.
What they got going on?
What you thought about the Yazidi woman? You saw something?
Yeah.
You saw
why they killed all them women?
See, that was some ISIS shit. That was not that wasn't a peak of it. That was what ISIS was running around kidnapping people if they couldn't recite the Quran. That was it was a scary time. But Jordan didn't get the thick of it. Most of it was like we don't really got Yazidi women in Jordan. I think it was mostly Iraq and
Iraq.
Yeah.
Ain't y'all pro ISIS?
No, we're not.
I know Dawood is.
I'm not pro ISIS at all, and ain't no way Dawood actually pro ISIS.
That's what he told me.
No, this was at a time like Jordan never we never had any affiliation. Like ISIS was always against us, not with us. ISIS burned our pilot. They kidnapped our Jordanian pilot and burned him alive on video. ISIS used to kidnap our Air Force. That video was fucking like, it was horrible. I watched it when I was 15. That guy literally was burning like on a stake, like some 1600s shit. It was so bad. And they were broadcasting that everywhere. It was really bad. And that guy was just in the Royal Air Force. He was directly employed by our king. So Jordan never had any affiliation with ISIS, always was against ISIS, and always was targeted by ISIS. We're at our border during 2015-16, there was a lot of sightings of them at the border trying to kidnap people and shit. But
he burned them alive in the name of Allah.
Yep. That was at the Jihadi John time. Remember when Jihadi John was on video cutting off the heads of British reporters?
I ain't mad at that.
It was the time when they were kidnapping reporters. They were beheading them on video. They had this beheader called Jihadi John. I don't know. I don't know how much Americans knew about that period of time in life. I don't know if y'all were informed about all these things on the news, but it was a very big part of. I feel like America was involved. They definitely got an American at some point. I'm sure ISIS beheaded an American and put it on video.
It's extremists in all religions, because I remember in the name of Jesus Christ and God, that dude Jim Jones or whatever his name was took all them black folks down there to Ghana and made them drink poison Kool-Aid. So I don't think it has nothing to do with the religion itself, though that's what they name it, in the name of Allah, in the name of God.
They had nothing to do with it. They were extremists, like beyond a reason. Like nobody was Muslim enough for them. They're extremely like I find ISIS worse than Al Qaeda, and even Al Qaeda was like in Jordan. They had several hotel bombings in 2005. They were like all these extreme terrorists. Jordan to them was never a friend. Like they was trying to blow us up too. They blew up like 4 weddings at hotels in Jordan. That the woman that did it was like the suicide. She was a suicide bomber that failed. All that was like Jordan would actively help America target ISIS and Al Qaeda. Jordan was never a friend of any terror organization. Jordan helped America all the time. Jordan would give America so much intelligence to try to catch ISIS, to try to catch Al Qaeda. We were always on America's side against these organizations.
Hold on.
We do not claim them as Muslims.
Damn, they know they about to die and everything, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wicked. 7,000 in a few years.
Yeah.
Don't blame that on Allah, though. That ain't got nothing to do with that.
No,
Yazidis. I don't really know how much like what Yazidis actually believe in. I know that ISIS was always saying that they wasn't Muslim. They believed in multiple gods. Like they did it. That's why they always thought that they shouldn't live. But I think that was just their story. I really don't know how much what the hell they believe in. I think ISIS just used to always say we're killing them because they believe in multiple gods or whatever.
No, you ever heard the Martin Luther King speech? I have a dream. Like clearly. Oh, you did? Okay.
Like the catchphrases of it, I've definitely heard since I was like 12, probably.
You should have played it on MLK Day, but better late than never.
That one day, Democrats will stop acting like retards. That one day they'll stop letting criminals into our country just so they can steal elections with their ballots. That they finally realize there are only 2 genders and that men can never get pregnant. That they stop letting mentally ill perverts into women's bathrooms and little girls' locker rooms. I have a dream. The Democrats stop believing in that green new scam and defund the police nonsense. That they finally stop killing our beautiful unborn babies. That they quit trying to censor any speech they don't like because it makes them look stupid. That they never again teach any of that critical race and transgender bullshit to our little children. And that they stop dividing us by the color of our skin and not by the content of our character. I have a dream.
Got the ghetto gospel. Oh yeah, got the.
Yeah, I'm playing that for my kids.
That's AI.
That's gonna be.
Did you ask because you were trying to convince me it was real? Like, is that why you asked?
I was hoping you never saw it. I was hoping
I
you
would
never
not
saw
have
it before.
believed that.
The first thing that made me realize it was AI is he got to talking about the Green New Deal. They didn't pass that until what 30 years after he was dead. What? How he speaking about that in the
Tell me what
60s?
y'all think about this, Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah.
Are you a Democrat?
Yeah.
Are you a liberal?
Yeah.
Beta. Real men are not liberals.
Okay.
Did you know that?
And then, so then what does that make you?
Conservative.
And that makes you a real man?
Alpha male.
I thought it was longer. Why they seem so short now? Noah, you think Democrat men are beta males?
No, not at all. I think
not.
Republican men are trying so hard to be alpha males that they're probably beta male.
Oh, that's
You don't gotta try so hard. You know, when you see somebody trying.
How do they try so hard? How?
Just come off like just really make it seem like this is a manliness issue. Like you manly because you think a woman can't get an abortion. You manly because you think that men too gay to have rights. You like that doesn't make you a man. And if you're trying so hard to feel like a man by either controlling women or by being so repulsed by gay people, like it affects you in any way, I feel like you're just trying too hard to be a man. Like you don't gotta do all that to be a man. You can let gay people live. You don't gotta be pressed about every other person's rights to try to control everything to be a man. It's not what being a man is.
Good explanation.
Yeah, I'm talking about people that take it to the extreme. I don't think just having those opinions means you're trying too hard. I think pushing it so hard just means like give it a fucking break. It does not affect you that much. I'm sorry, I cursed. I shouldn't have cursed. But I'm just saying, like you know, just doing too much about that it feels like you're trying too hard. Like you overcompensating is the word for innate beta-ness. I'm done.
Here you go, Kurt. You said the left wing is more Christian like than the right wing. Right wing is more demonic.
He's a businessman. This is what a politician does. Is it broke? Yeah. How much does it cost to fix it? 10 grand? Do we have the money? Yes. How's it going to make me look if we fix it? That's a politician. It's a businessman. It's broke? Yeah. How come y'all didn't fix it? We didn't know if he wanted to be fixed. Do we have the money? Yes. Then fix it. That's Donald Trump. He's just a fixer. If you actually study him carefully, every move he comes up with, they talk about him like a dog, and then it works. Every person that attacks him falls. They talked about him with the tariffs. Now the man is talking about us not having to pay taxes because the tariffs are working so well. I study it and I read and I ask the Lord. And again, simply the Lord said, that's my man for the hour. And people never like the man because the Christians want the man to be religious. And the sinners want the man to be on the dark side so they can keep on doing their drugs and all of their lewd stuff and kidnapping children, all that type of stuff. And this man brought a hammer against everybody's mouth. Even CNN said to Trump, why are you protecting the Christians so much?
Yo.
These dudes don't even know what this man has done to protect Christians. He's trying to put prayer back in school. That's not something Lucifer would do. He told every American they should have a Bible. He told every American, I need y'all to pray for an hour a week. They have Hexeth, who is the Secretary of War, is the one who does a Bible study with Franklin Graham in the Pentagon once a month with a worship service. I know that because two of my pastor friends are up there, letting them speak in tongues, lift hands and everything. I showed pictures of all the members of the Pentagon with their hands lifted, worshiping the Lord. So you telling me that's what evil does? That's what you're telling me. Whatever. The man's mentor is Franklin Graham. He said out of his mouth in a meeting, yeah, Franklin Graham told me I need to stop using profanity. He said, I'm doing all right, but I just need to stop cussing. Well, I appreciate you telling me the truth that Franklin Graham is your mentor. But see, the Christians want him to be a prophet. We're going to start these White House proceedings, and we're going to talk about what we're doing in Iran. That's what they want him to be.
No.
I know I'm out of order. I don't care. I just don't care because these dudes can't do nothing to me. When you let me tell you something. It's a dangerous thing to attack me. It's very dangerous to attack me because I don't have to defend myself. But I want you to think about that. Did you know that the previous administration had mandated that not one church could get a loan?
Oh.
I know that because the man that owned the building that he gave me, 2 bankers came to him because the other bank tried to cash in the loan because of what the government did. He said it's illegal. Said it doesn't matter. The government is allowing us to do it. They told him to his face. The bank manager told him, he said, sir, your credit is stellar. You've never been late. But if I give you a loan for $300, I'll lose my job because it's been mandated that you cannot help churches. And I watched the bank try to blackmail this pastor because of what was coming straight from the White House. Donald Trump got in office. That's why before the man got in office, this is what he said. Donald Trump said this, and I quote, this thing of treating Christians as second-class citizens is going to stop when I get in office day one. But he's Satan because he's trying to protect your behind? But you so caught up in black race that you can't recognize this man is trying to help the Christian race? That's what you're
He's been talking too long.
We got to talk about this before my last point.
Yeah, I don't know if you want me to hit that one.
Yeah, let's talk about that one because...
VJ, we got to break this down into like 4 different sections. Okay,
let's made some good points. Miami said, "I never know a party makes you a man."
VJ, everything he was saying at the start, you could say the same thing about every pastor that was caught playing with little kids. Talk about, does that make him a bad man if he goes to church? Somebody to go. A billion horrible people have gone to church. A billion people. I'm sorry, I don't give a hoot whether you or the whole Pentagon is sitting there in church. I bet Epstein was in church every Sunday. I'll bet that. That's not how you prove somebody's good. So let's just forget about that whole spiel, the 1 minute spiel about how he's taking the Pentagon to church.
I'll second that. I got a brother that's...
If you think I'm going against church people, no. ISIS goes to the mosque too every Friday, and on Sunday they behead somebody and burn somebody else alive. So let's not act like going to a religious service is what gives you morality.
No, I'll second that. I got a brother that's a pastor of a church and robbing his own mother blind.
And I know a lot of those people as well. So let's stop acting like that's a character, like a positive, like check, goes to church. It's really easy to go to church.
It is a positive. It's not a negative. It's not a negative,
but it's not a positive.
It is a positive because one thing about it,
he was saying something like he was proving a point.
Well, it's a good point because Biden took prayer and all that. They took that out. The Democrats took that out the schools.
That's the second part. Where was it?
And put LGBTQ in the schools and transgender in the schools for the kids. You know what I'm saying?
Where's the fact? What did Biden do? What did he remove? Give me one act that Biden did that removed church from school or that removed church, whatever he was saying at the end, that made it churches not be able to get loans. Give me any sort of real source other than that yapping man.
I do know this since the beginning, as far back as I can remember, it was always a separation of church and state. And that's when they started taking prayer out of school. And they also started taking corporal punishment out of school. Because back in our days, teachers used to whoop you if you misbehaved. But they took prayer and they took corporal punishments out to school, saying that, the Constitution, there's a separation of church and state. That's why churches can't be taxed. You can't mix one and the two. Church doesn't fall up under stature of law. It's a religious organization. So that's what I know about church and state. The separation.
I'm not even talking about the money part. I get that. I get that.
I'm talking about as far as taking when they took the church or prayer, the Lord's Prayer out of schools, they used the clause of the separation of church and state because schools are ran by the state. So you can't mix,
Oh,
you know.
I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now.
Because I remember every day before school started, we used to have to say the Lord's Prayer. But somewhere along the line, when they started taking, and that was before Biden, that was long before Biden,
Yeah, and
Congress passed.
I don't agree with having any of this thing in school, to be honest, especially in a country like America. Like when I grew up, every morning we had to say a little prayer and pledge allegiance to the king and all of that. I don't think that's normal. I don't want my kid having to pledge allegiance to the king every morning at 8 a.m. I don't want my kid having to say 3 Muslim prayers when there's Christians in the school that would just sit along in line and just repeat. Like that's the point of a secular country, is that we're not forcing anybody or pushing a religion down their throat in school. Did he ban anything in church or whatever in school? No, he didn't. But I also don't think the opposite extreme is desirable at all. Like Kurt said, that's the point of it being a secular country. You're not supposed to be pushing one religion down the throats of kids when we know it's 3 billion different religions in America, particularly.
I don't, I don't see
Did
I
you
don't see
guys have to say
anything.
anything religious in school? Did you have religion in your schools when you were young? Did you have to do any prayers and
Yeah,
with
I
that?
went to
Yeah.
a private school. In my private school, yeah. I went to a Christian academy.
Did you have a choice of religion? Like you went to a Christian
It was a
academy.
Christian academy, so
Oh,
it was yeah, it was prayer and my school was on D Calvin Tompkins, no?
DeKalb and Tompkins.
Well, see, I went to public school and they used to have the Lord's Prayer, you know,
Is it still
in
there?
school.
No, the building is still there, but they closed it down. I think I think they died off. They was old too. The people that ran it, like the people that owned it and stuff, they was old, and they kids was they kids was off the chain. The reverend, the pastor, the pastor's wife, their kids, the deacon and all that, his son and them, they was off the chain.
I was about
Um,
to say that BJ, they got a Brooklyn blend on that corner. One of them, you know what they got on that block now? It's just full of like shops. It's a very gentrified
damn,
now. They got a Brooklyn
damn,
blend. Look at that. I've seen Rel goes there and gets his shakes.
damn.
Everybody.
My school, if that building is still up, it looked like a church, but it's right on the corner of DeKalb and Tompkins. Right on the corner. Can't miss it. Mount Pisgah. Mount Pisgah Christian Academy. Yeah. Every morning we pledge allegiance and we do the prayer and all that. I never did. I just used to stand up and be there. I never was interested in none of that stuff. I never cared.
But I mean, it just seemed like in this country, they okay if they push whatever their real religious affiliation onto the children. But you let a mosque come into the public school system saying they gonna do prayer, and it's all that's where I believe they started uh, passing that the separation of church and state, because if this country is all about freedom of religion and all that, then why Muslims can't pray at the beginning of school, but Christians can? I don't.
I would
I
have.
don't.
I gotta see that. I gotta see that in person, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Muslims. I don't know. I mean, New York, it might be something now because Mom Donnie is doing his
That's
thing.
he's not gonna do that.
I'm not talking about public schools. I'm not talking about public schools. Well, yeah, I don't know. I ain't. Well, they let him get sworn in on the Quran.
So what?
That's a
Of course they're
first.
gonna let him get sworn in on the Quran. Why has somebody gotta swear by a book he don't believe in? That's not swearing. Like that's BJ, you
That's a
think
good. That's a good point.
How you gonna swear on a book you don't believe in?
That's a good point. Yeah, if
I'll
you don't
swear
go by
anything
the
on the
Bible,
Bible.
yeah, you'll say anything on
You
that.
swear on the Bible.
They'll say anything regardless, for real, for real. But yeah,
Yeah,
I get that.
exactly.
I get that.
But it's like even symbolically, it doesn't feel like an oath if it's on the wrong book for you.
Yeah,
And yes, it's the wrong book depending on the person. It's not the right book for everybody. You can't make it like that. It's like
that's true.
y'all trying to be a third world Muslim country so bad.
Hey, this ain't AI though. This ain't AI right here, Kurt.
You're a traitor to your race. You threw 80% of your votes behind the Democrats that put the Democrats in the White House. When you see this, you can see that the Negro vote is the key factor. And despite the fact that you are in a position to be the determining factor, what do you get out of it? The Democrats have been in Washington, D.C. only because of the Negro vote. They've been down there 4 years. And all other legislation they wanted to bring up, they brought it up and gotten it out of the way, and now they bring up you. And now they bring up you. You put them first, and they put you last. Because you're a chump.
Because you're a chump.
Anytime you throw your weight behind a political party that controls 2/3 of the government, and that party can't keep the promise that it made to you during election time, and you're dumb enough to walk around continuing to identify yourself with that party, you're not only a chump, but you're a traitor to your race.
Oh, that wasn't AI. That wasn't AI, Noah.
BJ, what does that matter? The parties were so different back then. I found that out recently. I actually didn't know that. I thought the Democrats were
It's the
always the
same.
good guys. It turned out they wasn't. They were worse on a lot of civil rights issues, but that
They're
wasn't
not the
because
good guys now.
but that's because they are to me. But that's because the Democrat Republican divide today is much more divisive than back then. It was just a southern northern thing. Like the worst Democrats were just the southern Democrats. They were horrible. When it came to civil rights, they were who, the South today, I guess, who I imagine the ancestors of people in the South today are. They're a lot more racist, they're a lot more whatever, but I understand that. But I don't think we can use that comparison because the Democratic Party today stands on different values, is constituted by different people. You can't assess people by what their grandparents and parents acted like, politically at least. Obviously, the parties are a lot, especially when you talk about 4 generations. You think the Democrats today are the same as the Democrats then, BJ, or vice versa? Republicans are. It's a complete different agenda.
Yeah,
It's a complete different
they
policy.
still it's different agendas, but the narrative is the same. The
You don't think?
narrative is the same. The response, the narrative, the the work, and the way they use black people is the same. It hasn't changed in 50, 60 years. It hasn't changed.
BJ, when Republicans flooded the South, ultimately what made the South has always, do you not agree? Like, I don't even want to speak on this because I understand, I know less, but based on my research, the South has always been the geopolitical worst enemy of black people,
Mm,
the most racist.
I don't know that to be true.
Really? What about you, Kurt?
I
I don't know
do
that to
know
be
that.
true.
I do know that to be true. Um, just as the civil rights started, and
Kurt? Why do you say that's true?
because you know it's basically the same politicians, just about for the most part, that were in office, the Republicans versus the Democrats. A lot of the Democrats, yes, are the new Democrats from the South, but them old Democrats that's still holding on to office in the South, the narrative have changed a lot. The tactic, I agree with you 100% that Democrats' messaging is fucked up. They don't, they continue to want to play checkers when the Republicans are playing chess. They want to be, oh, we're going to be political. We're not going to talk bad, even though they talk crazy about us. But when they start getting down to talking business, let's talk business. You know, my constituents need this. They ain't getting nothing done. Half the time, they don't have full control, so they have to negotiate a bipartisan deal where the white people get just a little bit less and the black vote get just a little bit more. They don't get all that they should be getting.
But what? Wait, hold on. What was the question, though?
About the geopolitical idea
No, she
from
said South treated black people
Yeah.
worse than North.
Yeah, and if that's the main like enemy of the people that see black people as lesser, the people that are racist, if they're concentrated in the South. And I found the answer to my own question, although I
Go
still
ahead.
would value your opinion.
Go ahead.
When I looked it up, and it said that basically it was after Lyndon Johnson started pushing civil rights legislation, and after MLK, the party switch gradually began over the next few decades. Segregationist Democrats migrated to the Republican Party. The South became Republican. The South switched from majority Democrat to majority Republican. Black voters became overwhelmingly Democratic. Party ideology became the main divider, not region. It's not that the races disappeared, they changed party homes as incentives changed.
Yeah, but none of that really matters because they tricked them. It was all manipulation. Lyndon B. Johnson said, "I'm gonna have these niggas voting Democrat forever." That's what he said. Quote, and I quote, I'm gonna have these niggas voting Democrat forever for hundreds of years. That's a quote. He
this.
said that.
Where you get that quote from?
This is
Yeah,
this is
I second
I
that
mean,
question.
you always tell me to. You always tell me to show something as
no,
proof.
no, 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 no. I got you, Kurt. But I would think if anybody knew that, you did. You actually was alive.
I was still waiting on you, BJ, to give me the proof of the whatever that guy was talking about in the video about the
Oh,
Biden administration preventing church from being in school or whatever. You didn't give me nothing, just a reminder.
no, 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 no. I wasn't talking about that part. I was talking about they took prayer out of school, but I might have been wrong about that. I think I was just putting that on
Thank you for the admission. Um, glad I got. What are you talking about? Now?
I'm looking this up for Kurt because he don't know. Lyndon B. Johnson said he's gonna have niggas.
Apparently, the first major shift of black people shifting to to Democrat came under Franklin Roosevelt, not Lyndon Johnson, because of the New Deal, which put food, jobs, and cash into black households, and for the first time, a Democratic administration materially improved black Americans' lives. I don't know if this is
It
factual.
said
I'm reading off of a
it's
source.
Lyndon Baines Johnson, 1963. These Negroes, they're getting pretty uppity these days, and that's a problem for us since they got something now they never had before. The political pull to back up their uppityness. Now we got to do something about this. We got to give them a little something, just enough to quiet them down, not enough to make a difference. I'll have them niggers voting Democrat for the next 200 years.
Lyndon Johnson was after Roosevelt. Lyndon Johnson was 60s or 50s. 60s, I think.
You say I was alive.
He was
You
before JFK, right?
He was before JFK, but he was like 2 decades after Roosevelt. After
Kurt, you
people were
wasn't
kind of
alive then?
you say that was 19 what year?
1960, early 1960s. Was that Lyndon Johnson?
So
Yeah,
I was
1963 to
at the time he said that I was about your youngest kid's age. How would I know what he said?
1969. Yeah, you were probably like 3 years old. Yeah, it was
I
63 to 69.
I wasn't born until 81, and I know what he said.
Yeah, well,
BJ, you know what they told you he said. I need to hear him say that in a video.
I don't, cause I know what they were saying back then. I know that. I know they said that. I believe it. I know he
You
said
just
that.
said you weren't born, but I'll take it.
I definitely believe that. That don't surprise me. Oh shoot.
Well, belief it really is what
He
man
said
thinks.
it.
Belief is what man thinks perhaps is the truth. Is no proof of it, but you believe how you believe. I don't know what
A
he
armed
said.
ICE
I was too young.
Hold on, y'all.
Agents in an unmarked vehicle detained 3 North Seattle neighbors at Evergreen Washelli Cemetery. I am furious at the federal government's abuse of power. It is unacceptable to kidnap people who are simply going about their lives. There is no place for this in Seattle. This latest abuse comes on the heels of the murder of Renee Nicole Good in Minneapolis by federal agents. Renee was a poet, a caring neighbor, and a mother. Someone with a family whose community is now grieving unimaginable loss. These are not abstractions. These are real people, real families, and real harm. I know many people in our community are frightened and outraged about the way ICE and other federal enforcement agencies are being deliberately deployed across the country to intimidate and harm our communities. I am heartbroken and outraged too. This moment demands action. Here's what we're doing. Seattle is a welcoming city. We already have laws in place that forbid our local police from aiding ICE in most instances. The police will adhere to these laws. That's an important step. But it's also true that we have limited authority with regard to the actions of federal agencies. And I know that our existing laws are not enough to keep people safe. So I'm working with Police Chief Barnes, City Attorney Evans, immigrant rights groups, and local leaders to identify every possible legal argument, public resource, and creative tool we can use to keep the people of Seattle safe. This will take all of us. I urge you to sign up for the Washington for All ICE mobilization alerts. And don't stop there. I encourage you to raise your voices and demand that every elected official does what they can to actually protect the people who make our neighborhoods home. This is a scary situation, and situations like this are when we show ourselves who we are and what we believe. Here in Seattle, we practice solidarity. Everyone should be safe in their homes, in their workplaces, and in their city. My message to our immigrant neighbors: this is your city. You should be safe here, and I'm determined to make it that way.
They want them to go against ICE once again.
BJ, you gotta check the comments. That would try to clarify your misstatement.
Let's see. Supports Taliban, not ISIS. ISIS was created by Obama to attack Muslim-dominated society. That don't kiss USA behind. We as patriotic Americans promote good and righteousness over evil. He ain't said that before. And an idiot. That's why she got killed. That's a fact. Straight fool. Straight fool. Go ahead. What you saying? I'm going to the next clip. I'm just gonna play some clips while y'all talk, man. Get y'all reaction on them. But I'm just showing that y'all they're against ICE, and they wasn't against ICE when Obama was in office.
They're against the method in which ICE does their job.
It's the same method.
No, it ain't. No, it's not.
What's the
Was
difference?
ICE killing people before?
What up?
Like, no.
They didn't have to because they was working with ICE before. They didn't have people jumping in and trying to stop ICE from doing their job when Obama was in office. Obama deported 3 million
They're
illegal
still doing
immigrants.
too much. Were they taking 5-year-olds? You seen
No,
that 5-year-old Mexican?
no.
Did
I've
they
never
take
seen
him?
a 5-year-old get detained in my life. That is crazy. Let go of that child. 5 is
Seattle
nuts.
mayor wasting resources. She trying to protect criminals. Why are we protecting illegal
She's
immigrants?
trying to protect the 5-year-olds that's getting detained by ICE. Joshua, do you think 5-year-olds should be getting detained by ICE?
No, they believe that ICE should be able to get them kids, take them on them little camps, and do the pedophile thing, and then unalive them or send them to another country where they can't be caught. You know,
You just way
I'm
too.
just saying they have done. There have been so many atrocities.
Parents' fault. You know what? Nobody
There has
asked
been.
me what it was.
Are
Sorry.
you telling me there haven't been a lot of atrocities that have happened to those immigrants in them jails they putting them in?
Yes.
The same jails that they won't even let, you know, senators go in and inspect what's going on in these places. They won't let them come in because they hiding the truth. See, the truth is right in your face. If you're not doing anything wrong, Why are you hiding? It's the same thing with the Epstein files. They say, "Oh, we're doing an investigation." Why are y'all hiding when the courts have said release these files? We're trying to protect the victims. Well, the victims said they want the stuff to come out. The Supreme Court said let the stuff come out, but yet they doing what? They still ain't releasing it.
That's a
Stop it.
good question. That's a good question,
Joshua,
Josh.
that is a horrible question. If
No,
your
that's a good
license is
question.
suspended and you drive your child and get arrested, would your child get arrested? If your child got
The
arrested
child
because
would
you
get
were
detained.
if your child will go get arrested because you're driving with the license suspended, I would feel very sorry for your kid. I would never feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for that kid's parents. I feel sorry for that kid. A 5-year-old should never be arrested, even if their parent is doing something wrong. And if that's what goes on in America, if you're driving with your kid in a suspended license, they don't detain the child, BJ. They take the child to a relative or a foster care. Do
No, they
not tell me
don't.
the child goes
No,
to
they
jail.
don't. What are you talking
The
about?
kid go to jail?
What are you talking about? That child gonna sit right there. They gonna probably put the child in the cop car. They ain't gonna put handcuffs on none of the.
They gonna
They
find
gonna
a place
hold him.
for him to go, BJ.
They still
But
detaining him.
the
They
child's mother was on the other side of the door. The child's
Exactly, Joshua. The child wasn't arrested. He was. Why was the child taken, Joshua? Because like, what did he answer a question wrong? Why would ICE take the child? What sort of crime could this child have been caught committing?
Listen, man. Somebody got my kid. I'm on the way. I don't give a damn
the
what y'all
mother was
talking about.
wait, but the mother was
I'm
on
on the
the
way.
other. The mother was on the other side of the door
She
and
should
said,
have
"Give
been on
me."
the other side of the door.
Then they should have released the child to the mother. They got the father. Get a child to the mother. Don't create an atrocity or trauma for that kid.
Was the mother an illegal immigrant?
No.
Hold on. Matter of fact, let me see this for myself because I haven't seen it. Let me see this for myself because you and I can't go by what y'all say.
Right.
I gotta see it for myself.
Find a video.
Well, I have to
y'all
see
say
this
whatever.
thing that this man said he gonna make niggas
Rising in
Democrat.
Minnesota after ICE agents detained a 5-year-old boy in Minneapolis on Tuesday. We're told he's being held with his father, but this image of Liam Ramos and his Spider-Man backpack surrounded by ICE agents in front of his home has people asking a lot of questions. The family's lawyer and school say the boy was used by ICE as, quote, bait. But the Department of Homeland Security calls that a horrific smear. Nicole Skanga is in Minneapolis with more.
Thousands braved freeze temperatures, with businesses declaring Blackout Friday.
Lord have mercy!
Dozens of clergy were arrested in demonstrations outside Minneapolis St. Paul International. U.S. Border Patrol Commander Gregory Bavino defended ICE agents who detained this 5-year-old boy, Liam Ramos, and his father, an asylum seeker. They're being held together at a federal detention center in South Texas.
The child is in the least restrictive setting with a family member. I don't think it gets any better than that.
Agents picked up the boy moments after his father brought him home from preschool. School board chair Mary Granlund was there.
And somebody else saw me and said to the agents, "School is here. The school is here. They can take him." And I said, "Yes, I'm here. I am here. I can help with that."
You offered to take him and you saw ICE agents drive away.
Yes.
It's 100% about politics.
Minnesota Attorney General Keith Ellison calls Operation Metro Surge a political tactic meant to punish Minnesotan leaders. He told us he's seen no evidence the FBI is investigating the fatal shooting of Renee Good.
You don't believe the federal government is investigating potential wrongdoing in the killing of Renee Good?
I have no evidence. In fact, I have evidence to the contrary that the federal government is investigating the death of Renee Good at all.
I think that's going to make a lot of people in this state and in this country angry.
The federal government can come back and say, we were wrong for jumping to a conclusion that Renee Good's death was not worth investigating.
We're just outside a Minneapolis rally where thousands of people have turned up despite it being negative 10 degrees outside.
-10.
As for 5-year-old
Not
Liam
me.
and his father,
Never.
CBS News has reviewed government records showing that both have active pending asylum cases, meaning they can't be deported just yet. For CBS Saturday Morning, Nicole Skanga, Minneapolis.
Never.
So they were not even doing their job. Them people had a legal pathway, and you got their kids standing out in negative 10 degrees.
Yeah, it
It's
worked,
their
Gabo.
it's their method of how they doing their job. If that person has an immigration status case pending, he's here legally. Why are you detaining him and the child? It's their whole method of how they doing it. Yeah, I believe they
Josh,
should give.
Josh, send me the clip. Send me the clip you got, Josh. Send me the clip you got. Josh saying that's fake news. Josh
Mm,
saying that's fake news.
that's because Josh believed that Jesus is God.
Josh needs to bring more evidence to support his claims.
And he ain't brought no evidence of that.
Nothing.
He
Just
think God made himself into a human and then killed himself, and then he turned back to God again. Stop it,
Hey,
Josh.
y'all think the white man is the devil?
Oh, some of them.
oh my god, I've been fighting with Nadia about this all
Absolutely.
week.
Nah, there ain't nobody the devil.
What
Ain't
Nadia
I thought
nobody
said?
the devil.
I thought Davon would sleep out in the car. What the hell?
I've been here the whole time. I just in the
Nadia
background
said,
because the
yeah.
car makes too much noise. And I've been charging my phone.
Huh?
Charging my phone, the car makes too much noise.
Not you, Davon.
Oh.
No, did Nadia say yeah?
No, we were first she's very against Trump, and she just was talking
Oh
like
my
like
God.
the
Never
whole
mind.
problem
Never
like
mind.
the whole
Never mind.
problem is caused by Trump, and I was
I don't
saying that
even care
no.
no more. She's
All
very
right, let
against
me
Trump.
continue.
I
I
don't
don't
even
care that you
care.
care. So then I was saying that no, it's not just Trump. That I think there's this bit larger evil than Trump. That the problems didn't just start in 2016. Like America been evil, and I was saying that. And then I was saying that yeah, she was asking me if I think it's just white people, and she was like the Ottomans were evil when they're in power, and
They
everything.
sure
Everybody
was.
becomes
And they
evil
was
when they're in
Arab.
power. What?
I said they sure was, and they was Arab.
Yeah, so we was just comparing like whether it was like Ottomans versus French versus English Empire versus before. Like, what is it? Just is white people the thing in common in between all
No.
the evils, or is it
It's all
power?
of them. All people in power.
People in
That's why
power.
I was saying before when you said
I just
I told you
think. Go
I said
on.
that before. I said all leaders got blood on their hand. All
All
leaders.
of them.
I just feel like I
All of them.
don't understand how you think we can keep using 20, we can use like 17th century standard into this century. Like in the 17th century, if you had a mental illness, if you were depressed, you went to the doctor and he pulled your brain out of your nose and gave you a lobotomy. That was medicine in the 1700s. What would I assess a modern doctor by those standards? No. So why am I assessing modern leaders by those standards? Things were different back
No,
then. The
I'm not
human
assessing them
lifespan
by
was
those
40
standards.
years. You want to tell me things didn't change when our capacity to live changed from 40 years to 100 years? You want to tell me our species didn't fundamentally develop? Like all of these empires lasted at least 2 centuries. And it's like,
They live
yeah,
longer. They live longer back in the
I think
days.
Trump is a lot worse than Genghis Khan. Yeah, I do think. I think not Trump. Sorry, I mean like
I was about. Go ahead.
with foreign
I was about
policy.
to
I think
say.
modern America's foreign policy is very atrocious. The fact that America killed 2 million people in Iraq, like that's very atrocious things. And I think that the fact that you're even competing with the Ottoman Empire, which was 3 centuries ago, the fact that you're competing with all of these historical whatever, I don't think that's right. I think we're supposed to be evolving towards a better direction. And America as an empire has been absolutely horrendous. They have the most military bases that any empire has ever had in the entire world. They're trying to conquer the whole world. They're playing risk with us. They have 800 military bases in every country in the world. The next most empire that had that was the British Empire, and they had 100. The British Empire had 100 foreign military bases. America has 800. Like you understand that amount? America's playing risk on a whole different level now. And America is the only country in the world that has nuked. They have sent out a nuclear bomb. America is in insane level of evil, an insane level of demonic. Secretary of State signing rockets that go to kids, and Americans don't want to admit that. They want to look at the Ottomans and say they were bad too. We're just powerful. Fuck power. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
No, keep
And
going, Noah. I'll be loving it.
it's about power, man. It's about
But you're
power.
worse than other people that was in power. You gotta admit it. It's not just about power. We have more
I
capacity
don't
for
know
evil
what level.
now.
When you say America is worse than other people that are in power, I don't know how you gauge that. You're
Its
saying about
objectives are so ambitious and so horrendous that it necessitates a great degree of evil to achieve this superpower status that America wants to have forever, and it is willing to do whatever evil it takes to not be the next empire that falls. There's no amount of evil America is not willing to do to ever have America be an empire that fell. America's goal is to never fall, and America is willing to do whatever evil can fall, including send out a nuke.
Uncle Rich said, this country is ran by the 1%. I agree. They fund all the wars. They fund both sides of the war. I
And
mean,
80% of the 1% is in the Epstein files.
yeah,
I I bet you.
that may
I
be
know
true
they
too.
are.
Um, I mean, what was that? What, Napoleon? Napoleon.
Short
Who,
guy.
who was the leader? Dawood. Who was the guy? Who was the Was it the French guy? Who was the guy that killed all the Africans? Like 2 million. Leopold. Leopold
Yeah, I think it was
killed
Leopold.
like 2 million Africans, two in the Congo or something.
We can find isolated examples of pure evil, like even if we talk about like what Hitler, Stalin, the Armenian genocide, what happened in Haiti, what the French did to Haiti. You can find all these examples of evil, BJ, around the world, and I agree. A lot of people in power have committed horrendous evil. What happened in Haiti was absolutely egregious. What happened in Armenia was
You
horrible.
said, but you said America is the
No, but
worst.
I'm saying America is on a pattern. It's been a series of horrendous activities that it doesn't matter what America does with foreign policy. There's a clear strategy that I am willing to do whatever evil to whomever to be the empire that never fell for eternity. Every empire has fallen, right? The British Empire fell, the French Empire fell. It's on this way, but it doesn't want to actually invade. Although Trump is now touching on invading, he might want to actually have colonies of America again. But I think America's just on. There's nothing it's not willing to do. Like it's a series of incidences over 2 centuries that have shown that it is built on terror. It is willing to continue to inflict terror on whoever it deems the other, whoever it deems not assimilated in America. There's nothing it's not willing to do. It's not just Iraq. I'm not just comparing Iraq to other things. I'm saying everything America's done: Iraq, Palestine, Venezuela, Mexico, Nicaragua, every single country, Iran, who else? Yemen,
And it's
Lebanon.
not one political party that does that.
Who
It's
wins?
all of them. It's all of them at the top.
America.
They need to tear
Oh,
that whole system down
this
and
guy
create
right
a
here,
new.
King Leopold.
Evil king in history, often compared to Adolf Hitler. King Leopold II of Belgium was behind one of the worst massacres in history. Leopold fervently believed that colonies were the key to a country's greatness, and in 1879 he sent an army to colonize the Congo. When it was discovered that the Congo had vast amounts of rubber, Leopold ordered his men to enslave the entire country and force them to work under horrific conditions. Under his reign, mutilations and mass executions were common. If daily rubber quotas met, millions would often sever the hands of prisoners. For decades, Leopold was seen as a hero to his people. But in the end, he had killed 10 million Congolese and plundered a personal fortune of $1 billion in today's currency. So, was this the most...
Man, 10 million.
Yeah, he
10
cut their
million.
population
What
by
are you
half.
talking about? 10 million.
Wow.
But BJ, like, are we like you don't think any of that, anything you watched in that, you don't think any of that compares to what America used to do to slaves, the lynchings, all of that? You don't think that's comparable? That America did this?
No,
No.
not to that. Mm-mm. No, it was
Is
horrendous
that much
too,
less
but
evil?
I don't think yeah. Yeah, slavery was less than not the whole aspect of it the whole if the whole aspect of slavery, it's on the same level as that because you took a nation of people, different nations of people of race, different races. You stripped them of everything, their God, their culture, their language, their identity, enslaved them, enslaved their children, breeded them, raped them, made the
They're on the
sons
same
breed with the
level.
mothers and their sisters, created incest within the slave. It's horrendous. It's horrendous within slavery too. So yeah, I'll put it on the same level. Yeah. Now that the more I think about it, yeah,
And evil is evil. I don't know
yeah.
who it's coming from,
It ain't about who
but
it's coming from. It's different levels of evil though.
Also, that shit in Congo with Leopold, I read about it one time. It's actually really crazy. Like with him, America did everything America did with the approval of so many people that's what makes it so disgusting and disturbingly evil to me. Is that King Leopold was like a true menace in every word. Like he owned Congo personally. Like it wasn't nobody checking him. Like in America, a bunch of people were sitting at a table and thinking like, yeah, we could do this. Let's turn a blind eye to all of this. But you know what I mean? Like it's so many people that
Yeah.
fundamentally did not disagree with it. Leopold was just, and that's why everybody always put, you've never seen a picture of Leopold or somebody else. He was just the main driver behind this. He owned Congo personally. So that was just a nutcase that was given an immense amount of power. And that was literally like, think of the worst serial killer you could think of times 100 that hates black people. And they gave him a bunch of black people. That was an insane situation. America, it's like, no, a bunch of Americans just thought we was going to move like this and it was going to be acceptable. And nobody was gonna say anything. Like,
Yeah, they say he was worth like equivalent to $1 billion back then. Here's the video that Josh sent me too for y'all. Concern about the 5-year-old boy.
A 5-year-old boy that was kidnapped by ICE, along with his father, when they got home from school. And they still had the audacity to try to use him as bait and have him knock on their door. This was home that they could take.
That's not what happened. The child was abandoned. Here's what happened, and this is coming directly from Homeland Security. They posted this on X. ICE did not target a child. This child was abandoned. On January 20th, ICE conducted a targeted operation to arrest Adrian Alexander Conejo Arias, an illegal alien from Ecuador who was released into the U.S. by the Biden administration. As agents approached the driver, Adrian fled on foot, abandoning his child. For the child's safety, one of our ICE officers remained with the child while the other officers apprehended him. And when I say him, I mean Adrian. I don't mean the child. Parents asked to be with or ICE the safe person the parent designates. This is consistent with past administrations and enforcement. So no, they didn't go target and arrest a 5-year-old. That is a lie. But again, don't let the truth get in the way of the narrative that Democrats want to push. They're not worried about the truth. They're worried about narrative control. If they can get enough people to hate ICE, maybe it will slow down or stop ICE's enforcement, therefore leaving all these illegal aliens in Democrat states, which helps Democrats' power at the federal level when it comes to apportionment. Again, apportionment is how many members of the House each state gets and how many electoral votes each state gets. So when illegals are being removed from Democrat states, this is hurting their power at the federal level, and they don't want that. So again, they did not target a 5-year-old. The kid was abandoned, and then one of the ICE agents decided to stay with the kid to keep him safe. But that's all I got for now. Just a reminder, I have a free...
Appreciate that, Josh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
No, I don't. Because if you look at the whole incident, if they say it was a targeted thing, right? The boy was in the car with his father left or ran. Why did they take the boy to the door and knock then? The man didn't run in the house.
I never seen them take him to no door to knock or none of that. I didn't see what you was talking about with the girl on the other side of the door. None of that. You got a video or something for it?
It was somebody that. Why did they knock on the door? They had the boy outside the door, standing there with his thing. Why was they knocking on the door? To see if somebody else was in there. And that's when somebody said that they would take the child. I thought they said it was his mother.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing that they knocked on the door to see if somebody else was in there. That's a good thing.
So if their target was the man, they should have went and chased the man, knocked on the door, and gave the child to the person on the other side of the door.
That's what they did. You say they knocked on the door to see if somebody else was in there.
But they didn't give the child to the person on the other side of the door. They took the child to the police station and detained them.
Y'all realize when,
I didn't
when
hear that,
other
Kurt.
kids, y'all realize when other kids get locked up, they go to police stations and stuff like that too. That don't just happen with immigrants. We know that, right?
But if you are at your house and you get locked up, they're gonna give the child to the adult that's in the house.
Absolutely wrong. My mother got locked up when all of me and her kids were in the house. They did not give me to my grandparents. They put us in a foster care. What are you talking about?
I don't know nothing about that. I ain't never seen.
Oh, okay.
He don't know. He don't know
You
what
know,
he's talking about.
No, that's something he's saying. And that might have been an isolated whatever, but I know mostly that if there is somebody at that home, they'll give the child to the person of the home, an adult person.
Nope. They tried to give me to my Aunt Fatima. They tried to give me and my other brothers and sisters to my Aunt Fatima. They would not give them to us, to her. They put us in a foster care. They had to get us out the system the good old fashioned way. Paperwork.
Why they didn't give you to your mother?
My mama was going to jail.
She was going to jail.
What about your father?
No, they
My
don't.
father didn't have custody of me at the time.
Nope. His father didn't want him. Richard Kelly right there. He didn't want him. Rich, why you ain't take
my
Dave on?
father in the chat.
I ain't getting ready to get into that one.
Ain't
If the
nothing to get
mother
into.
had opened the door, they was gonna
clear
detain
cut.
her too. That's their fault then, Rich. That's on them. They here illegally. Yes, they got to go.
How is it illegal if they got a case pending? They was going the legal route.
It's too late. You gotta go the legal route before you come here.
No, they had a pending case, an asylum pending case in courts. That's the legal pathway. Stop it.
What? What you mean? Karina said they will take the children to the hospital in certain circumstances. Then will give you to a family member if they say they will take them to do all these paperwork to sign before releasing them. Go ahead, Noah. I know you got something to say about something.
Like this video that you just played, this stupid video. Are you like for real right now? Like he said, no, it didn't happen because the government said it didn't happen, so it must have not happened. Like, are you for real right now, BJ? You want to play that stupid video and say he got a point? All he said was the government said they didn't do anything. That's what they said in Iraq too, BJ. That's what the government says. They deny things. What sort of evidence is that? He just said the Department of Homeland. You know what? The Department of Homeland Security.
I didn't see none of y'all evidence neither.
You know what the DHS also said today? That the guy in the video that was holding a phone, this morning they said he was holding a gun. The guy in Minneapolis that you just talking about. So how about we don't take DHS?
No, they didn't say he was holding a gun. They said he was trying to reach his gun.
They said he was armed. Their first statement.
They said
he was armed.
They said he brandished a weapon.
He had a gun on him.
Brandishing a weapon is when you put it in your hand. If it's on your hip, you're just carrying. You know,
no. You could brandish a weapon by just lifting your shirt up. That's brandishing a weapon. What are you talking about? You ain't gotta have it in your hand.
You can brandish a weapon by just shaking your hips with a weapon. Like that's not brandishing. You
he brandished the weapon when they saw it.
Like that.
When they saw the weapon, it was brandished. What are you talking
How was it brandished, BJ? He was
when he fell. When they threw him to the ground.
We
did.
2 seconds of it, and your narrative already wrong.
We did. When they threw him to the ground and they was tussling on the ground, they saw the weapon. It was brandished.
But they said they threw him on the ground because he brandished it. No, he didn't. He brandished it because they threw him on the ground. They were only able to. Yes, they did. They said he brandished the weapon. He came out the ice, and they said it's evident that he was trying to do us harm. They've come to their own conclusion.
Can we just agree that the
Josh
DHS's
said-
word isn't a Bible? Josh, I don't
said,
get my
how you
information
know your
from the
information
government.
is right?
The government has no motive to give you the truth. America been lying to you since the day you was born. I don't get my information from the federal government, and I'll advise you not to either. I don't believe everything I read here on TV. I check with multiple sources, and I advise you to do the same.
I promise you. They said the same thing about Guantanamo
Josh
Bay.
talking to Curtin off. He talking to Curtin
Listen,
off.
they said the government said the same thing about the prisoners at Guantanamo Bay. Oh, we treating them humanely, but they was actually, humiliating those people. Even though they were prisoners of war, they was making them get naked. They was, sexually, mishandling them because it's been prosecuted in court. That's why they was trying to shut down Guantanamo Bay. The Muslims that they caught
So you
during
found
the
that
Iraqi
you found that out from the government. The government told you that.
Well, the government went after the people, the military people that had those jails that was torturing those people. That's what the international
Government was lying.
the international compute. Come on, man. Ain't nobody. They ain't lying on them people. They sexually molested them because that's what they do in war. They humiliate them, and then they try to get them to talk.
How you know that's what they do?
I was in the military. I know that they.
Participated in it.
I know what they do.
Participated in it. Right.
I know what they do.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
When was you doing it? What time did you do it with them?
We didn't do that. We just did what ICE is doing now. We just shot motherfuckers down in the streets.
Who? What people y'all was shooting? Noah people?
Down in Managua, Nicaragua, when they was. See, it's always about, they always want to say that Christians are the God-fearing truth and Muslims are bad. They always want to change that narrative. It's always what they doing is right. And what you're doing is black or wrong. Black meaning evil, death, without light. We white people, we don't, we the government, we could do some wrong shit.
We're not saying that. We're not saying that, Kurt. We saying now we trying to get into what you was doing. What you was doing that was wrong.
Well, what I was.
And you black.
One of the reasons I stopped doing it because I realized I was fighting a war that they was talking about. They was fighting against, but they was participating in, and that was the drug war. Why would I do that? Why would I be fighting saying it's a war on drugs and we shipping drugs to America? I'm out. I did my time. I can get out at any time. I'm out. I don't agree with that agenda.
I'm just trying to address Karina's comment because she thinks it's a good question too. And I want to say, I didn't say about this 5-year-old story where I got my information. I saw a kid in a picture with a bunch of ICE officers. I saw that the father was there, and I saw a bunch of people come forward and say, I was willing to take that child. I'm their teacher. I'm their this, I'm their whatever. And I was willing to keep that child. And I saw a bunch of witness statements saying, I witnessed this. I was willing to keep him. I took him. Now the burden is on ICE to produce a video to tell us that's not the case. Here's the video. But I don't want ICE to just tell me words and say I didn't do it. I need a video. That's why they got cameras on. So that's my sources.
Hold on, y'all. Why not playing? Oh.
Yes. This whole narrative we hear, the white man is the devil. Do you believe
the white man is the devil?
Is that what you've been taught? Is the white man the devil?
Yes.
Where is your basis for that belief?
I looked at all the things that they created, the bombs, the guns, and I went back and saw all the things they did of us and what we created and what we are trying to push forward into the world, which is peace, love, togetherness.
What about white Muslims?
I've got no problems with them.
So skin color isn't the issue. Actions and beliefs are something which you can critique and say maybe this person's actions are satanic action. When you say something like the white man is the devil, this is something which is highly problematic because being a particular skin color is not your choice. It's something which God made you in that way. That doesn't make you inherently evil, irrespective of what skin color they have. We don't link that to a particular ethnicity. This is where racism comes from.
Assalamu alaikum. To all the
people commenting about how Elijah Muhammad teaches the white man is the devil, and you all believe that, you know, all white people are devils. This is the problem with surface dwelling, with like just taking one word and running with it, not attempting to understand, not attempting to hear the full context or the full picture. Actually, we need to know our true history, and the man that God spoke and brought that true history and the knowledge through, his name is the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. There's something that is different about us as white people, which is evidenced by the record of our own history. Then wouldn't we want to know what that is and why that is? And then most importantly, what is the healing process? The Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad brought an equalizing teaching that destroys the mind of white supremacy and brings us back into balance with the rest of the human family, and destroys the mind of Black inferiority, because Black people have been destroyed mentally and spiritually by white people from slavery. The Willie Lynch letter, you got to look into the Willie Lynch letter. We all need a knowledge of our true history. And the most
She ain't talking about nothing. Josh said, you assume, Noah. No,
What
my
did I
comment wasn't
assume? I
towards
said
you. I
I
was stating
listened
that
to
there's
witness
information you
statement.
can't believe.
I said I would listen to witness statement. He said I assumed. All right. What you did, Josh. Listen to Big Brother. Norm, my name is NOOR, just for the record.
Nor did I say anything.
I didn't know if she was saying that or trying to say my name, but I guess she's trying to say my name. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad it's not for me. Thank you, Karina.
Look at all that $9 billion and then put none in the community. Fuck them somebody. It's just like George Floyd. His stupid ass family got $20 million and they didn't even build a community in the city. They just left with the money. Fuck George Floyd too. Put all that shit on to whatever you filming. Put that shit out and go. When you don't fuck with the community and help the community, fuck you. They took that money and left. Now look at them. They all broke. They got tricked out of all that money. They ain't got shit right now today. Or for 20 million. Come on, man. Quit playing with the game. All this shit is a fart.
Man, he said so
Where
much
did they
more
go?
They clipped it.
Where did they go?
They got the hell out of there. Yeah.
Who?
I was talking about that recently. Like, I feel like we've discussed this before on the podcast. Like, you feel like they should, if you got a big payout like that, would you stay in whatever?
In the hood. In the hood. No.
I wouldn't stay. No, I wouldn't stay.
Would you come back and visit?
I would build my community though. That's that. Yeah. I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I meant about the back.
You don't need to live there. You could just help your community. You should be able to help your community, but you don't need to live there. You can't see what's coming. Like you can't see. Yeah. When I was there, I couldn't see. I couldn't see till I got up out of there. Then I could see everything. Like, oh man, I saw everything. Even stuff that already happened. I was like, I should have saw that coming. I should have saw that. You know what I mean? Damn, man, we shouldn't have did that. That was dumb. Why did we do that? You know what I mean? But when you're there, you cannot see. That it's like I don't know what it is. But
you can't see the forest for the trees.
You can't see.
See, when you in the forest,
is on.
My boss loves that saying.
Huh?
My boss loves that saying that Kurt just said. He always says that to me. You can't see the forest through the trees.
From the trees or something like that. Yeah, but I could easily, and it's simple. It's simple. Say, give me a number. Give me an amount of money. Give me an amount of money, Kurt. Give me an amount of money. No, give me an amount of money.
50 million.
$1 million.
That's too much, man. I would spend $1 million on the hood easily. That's too much. 50 million? I would throw $1 million away. $1 million you can't really do. $1 million I'm still gonna be there.
Really? You're not leaving with $1 million?
No.
5 million.
Cause $1 million they gonna take okay, I'm left with $1 million, 5 million, cool. I'm left with 5 million. I'm gonna get a laundromat. Mm,
What
5 million.
amount of money will get you out of there?
5 million is cool. I could leave with 5 million because I could spend
But you're
eight
not
hundred
gonna.
thousand. I could spend 800,000 on a house. I'm thinking about New York. I can
Yeah.
spend 800,000 in Long Island or something, buy me a house out there, whatever, and be cool. And then put $1 million and a half back in the hood. I get a laundromat. I get a mm, supermarket, some kind of shop, restaurant or something like that. You know what I mean? Some kind of, because 5 million is scarce. 50 million, I could buy a bunch of franchises and stuff. I could get a McDonald's, I could get a Popeye, I could, you know what I mean, get the laundromat. I could do a whole bunch of stuff with 50 million. I could really spend about 10 million in the hood, for real, for real. Yeah. And then I would just compete with, I would compete with the Jews. I would compete with all the foreigners in the hood. I would compete with the Arabs. I'll run the Arabs up out of there.
You're not
I'll
hiring Arabs in your store?
I'll run the Arabs up out of there because I'm gonna drop my prices. I'm gonna treat it like the drug
You only
game.
hiring black people in all of these ventures?
Yeah, yes, that's a
BJ
fact.
ain't hiring no black folks. He
I'll
already
buy
said he
every
ain't.
store in Brooklyn, BJ. Every single store in Brooklyn, I will
Yo,
buy.
yo,
You are not running there.
what
Not
you?
in there.
I always hire black people. Always.
Well,
Always.
you the one that said
You know what I'm saying?
you
This is
ain't
building
moving.
a Kurt. How I'm gonna build my community and not hire black people?
Yeah, I agree with that. Just stick to laundromats.
I gotta crush them on the laundromat. My
Who runs
big
the
machine,
laundromat?
the machine that they charging $5 for, mine gonna be $3. Mine gonna be three
Five.
dollars.
Which race currently
Them
has the
machines is
laundromat?
$5 now.
No, they ain't. They 12.
Dang. They went up, I ain't been at the laundromat in a long time. They went up that much?
Yes, they $12 a load.
The large machine, the largest one they
Yeah,
got in the laundromat is $12.
$12. Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
$12.75 if you're using
That's
hot
crazy.
water.
That's crazy.
Honestly, yeah, New York is nuts. I could never do this laundromat thing.
That's
And
crazy.
it's probably more in New York.
Yeah, it is. New York was crazy for laundromats.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
I would definitely build businesses though. I hired all my homeboys and stuff when they was opening the charter school, when I was in charge of the street team. When my mentors and them put me in charge of the street team and stuff, I came back to the block and hired everybody. Gangsta Zoe, Najee, Yachty. We was about 15
You
deep, man,
hired Yanni?
Wait,
all over
them
Harlem.
sound like them.
I had the whole block
But
in Harlem.
hey, but
Working.
he said all names that sound like Muslims.
Gangsters always know them.
Yachty and them do have
See?
Muslim names. They have Muslim names.
All
But their mother
right.
was Puerto Rican. Maybe their father was Muslim. I don't know. You know what I mean? They have Muslim names. But yeah, I always, dealt with my people. I could curse them out and flip on them when I want. It's the truth. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, right.
It's the truth. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
know. I
And
already know.
our people need to tighten up. That's just the truth. Word up. That's just the truth. Um, what was the question though? Wasn't we going somewhere? I
I
thought we was
don't
going
know.
somewhere.
We got lost on the way.
But yeah, I'm trying to think. Where did we have a? Where did we ever have a job? I worked at Starbucks. The only job I had. My PO made me. My PO made me. She got me that job actually, but
Didn't you work at Publix?
Bombs my people.
New York, Kurt, New York.
Oh,
Publix is in the South. Down south.
yeah.
But and when I got to Starbucks, everybody wanted to work my shift. Dad, I gotta get Tiffany in here, man. Tiffany. I gotta get Tiffany up here. Everybody
But
wanted to work my shift. So my
but
manager was
but
mad. She called me in the back one day and she was like, "Oh, What are you doing that everybody you messing my schedule up? Everybody requesting to work your shift, to work with you. I said, I don't bother people, man. Come on, you know.
I got two subjects that I meant to bring up this time. One was about that clip that I sent you on the chat about the man with this 18-year-old daughter, stepdaughter. The other one was we don't support each other. So us flourishing in our own community sometimes don't work. I have a brother that's a Muslim, but he with the Moorish Science Temple, right? And they were, selling the Muslims hat at kind of retail. Black people say, I can't buy no fez. I'm not a Muslim. So he looked at him and said, you got on Gucci and you're not Gucci either. We will spend hundreds of dollars on Gucci and Nikes and Air Jordans and different stuff, and we ain't them. But when it come to our own people, they always want to get the plug price. Oh, give me a 80% off. Sell it to me for this. We never support our own.
Yeah, I can
We
see
just, we never do. You let a black person own something, they want to either steal from you out of hatred for our own people. We don't put
but
back
you gotta
into
have you gotta have a product that black people want too. You can't just come out with something and feel like you gotta buy this because we black. You gotta have
Wh-
something that people want.
One thing that really went over well was FUBU, but notice, for us, by us, but it only lasted so long
That's
because
true, Kurt.
we don't support each other's
Karina agree
cause.
with you too.
Karina agreed with me. All right, hey, I'm making some leeway then, huh? But the second thing is about this man who daughter made was making only pages in front of, he has smaller kids there. She doing inappropriate things online. That's against his principle in his house. When I said that there was a man in the house, the man is him. That's not his biological daughter. Why are you in your panties or whatever undesirable things you was doing online on a porn site, which is OnlyFans? Because what they basically do on OnlyFans is
That's not a
sell
porn
their.
site.
Well, it really is because
What is
a
it?
lot,
No, it's not.
a
It's really
lot
not.
of how he was saying that she was doing
You will be sued. You could get sued for saying that. It's not a porn site.
What I'm saying is
It's not.
this: on OnlyFans,
What
it
is it
promotes.
then? What is it
Oh,
now, then, BJ? What if it's not a porn site? What is it?
It's a platform that you could go and subscribe to people and watch them, like their pictures, donate, send them money, pay
okay,
for. They're
but
not
for
having.
the
They're not. That's not a porn site. No.
what his
How
state
on there? That makes
his
it a porn site.
his
On there.
his statement was she was doing all kind of unthinkable things, and he also had younger children there.
I'm not
He
talking
would
about him. I'm talking about in general. But yeah, I understand. I understand his
you
frustration. I understand it.
my thing would be this: if this woman is okay with her daughter doing that in front of me and I'm not her father, then let her go stay with her father because in my house, I'm not getting ready to allow that kind of behavior around my younger children. And he's not wrong for that. I can't see him as being wrong because let's say if she was a female and she was doing homosexual content online in your house in front of your smaller kids, you're against that. You're gonna say you can't do that here.
What was it that she was doing?
He said she was doing all kind of unthinkable stuff. Like I guess he said she was on OnlyFans, so it was safe to say that maybe she was in her panties, feeling on herself, and selling subscriptions or whatever. But it was
No, what he said was she was twerking.
he said all kind of unthinkable things. Basically,
I'm trying to
her
find the
be,
video.
basically her behavior with them children there, siblings kind of follow their siblings. I don't want that. If that's unacceptable in my house as a man, either my woman can respect that or she can take her child and take her child to her father's house. Let her father put up with that. But don't do that in front of me or in front of my children, because your behavior will influence my younger children. Now, whether it was twerking or whether it was doing some type of LGBTQ things that I don't adhere to in my household, he has a right to stand on that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the video, but whatever. Um, yeah, he wanted to kick her out or whatever. Yeah.
She's 18. She's grown, and I'm not necessarily saying kick her out with her nowhere to go. She got a father. Let her go to her father. I bet, and he said it. He said, because if my daughter was over with her mom and twerk all in front of her boyfriend or her husband, it's gonna be a problem, because I'm gonna be wondering, why are you allowing my daughter to dance all twerk and bent over or whatever, doing only fans in front of you in your household? I don't want my daughter doing that in front of you.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kurt. I ain't gonna lie, I agree with that. I just didn't. I agree with it though. I agree with it. It is what it is. I hate that we be so quick to kick them out. Like, you put her in the streets, that ain't gonna be no better. But it is what
But
it
you
is.
yourself said if one of your kids was homosexual, you would be like, well, you got to go to your mom for that.
Yeah, that's not kicking them, putting them in the streets.
That's putting them out of your house.
What if his mom wouldn't take him?
Oh, then he going to the streets.
Boy, BJ, I gotta admit to you, you said you just give a simple answer that it is what it is. You know, if they against what it is you believe and they doing it in your house, then you're not wrong for standing on what you believe in your house. Period. And I don't care what kind of behavior it is.
Hold on, this is it right here. OnlyFans. It's a site where you could go live streams for different type of creators. They do all kinds of things. They're live for payment subscriptions. That's a fact. It's not a porn site. You got people that go up there and just do what we do on OnlyFans or whatever. Just talk, podcasts or whatever. You know what I mean? Followers. But you do got girls that do explicit things up there too. You do have that.
But if he's in your house, if this girl,
She wrong, Kurt. She wrong.
yeah,
She wrong.
she dead ass wrong.
Yeah, she wrong. Yo, no, why the Arabs? Yo, why these Arabs keep lying, man? Why the Arabs keep lying, no? Hold on. The Arabs not lying, man. Arabs always lying.
Broken news and say he can protect himself. What he do? He justice to.
Oh, so he was trying to prove that the statue was not a god.
Not a god.
So he broke the nose.
Sphinx is a one piece, but two parts body. Lion, he is human, but not normal human. It's royal human, and we think this is the face of King Catherine, the owner of the.
Okay, can't hear it.
You don't even know no better, man. You ain't gonna get the truth from them, little bro. You ain't gonna get the truth from them.
Which right here? Right here?
And they stole all that stuff. They stole it, Kurt.
What was they stealing?
The
They look like
artifacts
they was.
from Africa.
Yeah, the Europeans been stealing from Africa for hundreds of years.
The Arabs did too. We on the Arabs' head right now, not the Europeans. The Arabs. The Arabs did too.
You know they got pyramids in America.
Nose cut off.
This is one of the frequently asked questions that I usually get in a tour. Well, to answer this question, we need to discuss it in terms of Egyptology and archaeology. We have many theories, actually. Some of them make sense, others do not really make sense, and I'll start with the theories that doesn't make sense.
They have many theories.
The most important one mentions that the successors of the kings, they come to the statues and then they break the noses on purpose. Well, why? I believe that it doesn't make any sense, because think about it. We are talking about people who inherited the throne and they have the royal blood. This is how you maintain legitimacy. You need to be politically legitimate to be capable of ruling the country. So we are talking about people who broke the noses of their parents and grandparents. That's not happening. It doesn't make sense. In addition to this, all the ancient Egyptians believed that the soul would come and identify the facial features of the statue. Just in case the mummy did not survive, the soul would be capable of inhabiting this body within which he can resurrect in afterlife. And that's why, rather than paying for the gym, they were just paying for the artisan to do themselves statues with biceps and triceps and chest muscles and all this power. Even if in real life they had bellies and large noses, they were not doing that. So that's one of the theories. The second theory, which makes so much sense, is all about the protruding parts out of the masonry of the statue while carving it out.
She lying too. They all lying. They all lying.
Well, she keeps saying theory. Theory is a man's ideas. That's his theory, like the Darwin theory. Darwin believed that man came from a gorilla. No matter how much you evolve, a gorilla is going to evolve to a gorilla. Because if man evolved from gorilla, then why some of the gorillas didn't evolve? They stayed gorillas. That whole Darwin theory was something, it was his theory. It was his idea, because they came up out of the Caucasus Mountains living like ape. So they thought we came from there. I know I didn't come from no monkey. Did you?
No, I don't even know that. I just started hearing about that.
The Darwin theory?
What remnant? Where?
The remnants that are there in the Old Testament and New Testament.
So in order for you to know that how Jesus prayed, you got to come to the Bible. How do you know Jesus fasted?
Because we have that in the Quran.
Show me in the Quran where it says Jesus fasted.
So about the prophets of Allah.
No, Jesus. What was Jesus' law in fasting?
I have no idea.
Thank you. You don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't
so
matter.
I'm going to tell you why it matters. You don't know how Jesus prayed. You don't even know if he fasted or not. You don't even know if he taught to fast. Here's another question. Where was Jesus born?
He was born in Palestine.
Show me in the Quran where it says he was born in Palestine.
They were there in that land.
Who was?
Maryam alayhi salam.
How do you know Miriam was in that land?
They were in that land.
How do you know? Show me in the Quran where it says she was in Palestine.
It's in the Hadith.
No, it's not. You don't know how he prayed. You don't know if he fasted or how he fasted. You don't even know how long he fasted or if he taught to fast. You don't even know where he was from.
Verify that because it's from yours.
You don't know anything about Jesus. You said he prayed like us and he prostrated from the remnants that we find. And I asked you, where are these remnants? You said it's from your Bible, from the Old Testament and New Testament. So the only place that you could get information about Jesus is from the Bible.
And that means what?
Cooking, huh?
No, he wasn't really making sense, because he don't know where Jesus is from except by something he read.
That's the point.
Right?
But from the Bible.
But if you look at the Bible, and this is what I say. First of all, they used to always say he went into the temple, not the church. He went in the temple when he got mad and found them selling. The customs of washing the feet and then praying, you know, those are not the customs of the Christian belief. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like they co-opted, Jesus's practice. Jesus was what? A Hebrew? Where's Hebrew at? It truly ain't in Europe or Rome, which is from where their books of the Bibles was canonized and placed in the Bible. So all I'm saying is, his argument is everything that, this coming from the Bible, this and that. Yeah, but how you interpreted what it was telling you about Jesus's culture came out of Jerusalem, Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? Their practice wasn't Christianity. Their practice wasn't putting him up on no cross and worshiping him as him being God and making himself into flesh and then turning back into God. That was not what Jesus was teaching. Period. It seems as though a lot of the New Testament is teaching against what Jesus was teaching about. You shall put no God before God, Allah. Now they're putting Jesus before God. Oh, because he's the same thing. Okay. I don't see how they make it make sense.
I'm starting not to believe any of it. Damn, I got 20,000 emails. That's crazy. I read some of them joints.
I got to go back out here and start shoveling some more of this snow because I can't even get out of my driveway, man. That shit is
I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying. It's straight ice over here.
man, I got some of that blue salt,
Karina said Jesus is God. We already talked about this many of times. I don't agree with that, sis. I ain't gonna lie. I can't get with that Jesus is God talk. I ain't gonna lie. My God better not be able to get hung on no cross, nailed to no cross. Is you
right.
kidding me? Is you kidding me?
He,
Niggas better
he,
not be able to kill my God. What are you
he,
talking about?
he killed himself and transformed back into his original self. Come on, stop. That's too much.
This is not the south side. This is the north side. No, no. Fuck that. My daughter live here. Me too. My daughter over north. And y'all gonna back up and we are not gonna provoke them. They gonna back up and we gonna back the fuck up. And we gonna back up.
Yep. They got one. They got one with some sense, boss. they got one with some sense, boss. The Quran also stated the same, that Jesus is the Word, and in the Gospel it states Jesus was the Word, and the Word is God. You have to understand what the purpose is. You have to understand what the purpose is, Kurt. Got to understand that first, Kurt. Let's get out of here, though, man. It's 1:00.
Jesus never prayed to no Father, Son, and no Holy Spirit. That was another religion that came after him. He prayed to his Father, God, period. And whether you call him God or you speak Arabic or call him Allah, it's just God. You may have the Spirit of God in you, Karina. That don't make you God.
That don't make you God, Karina. That don't make you God, Karina. Let me see.
Oh boy, I got to go out here and shovel this snow. I dread that shit, that stuff, man. You know, that's the hardest job in the country,
Shoveling snow.
huh?
What you talking about? Shoveling snow?
Yeah. You know how difficult it is to shovel snow when it's sub-zero cold, you can't catch your breath, and that snow get hit. Man, that's a terrible job. I'd never do that job as a living.
It ain't. It ain't. It ain't really a job.
Oh, they got people that do that shovel snow, and they make good money off of it. Like they'll get them snow plows or shovel people's front, pass their cars around. Shoot, shoveling snow is more lucrative than cutting grass, lawn care.
I
You
don't
know,
know about that, Kurt.
it is.
It ain't going. How much snow? Where you living at? Where you at in Alaska? Where you at?
But
That you
but
shoveling snow and it's more lucrative than cutting grass.
but when you in the wintertime, when the snow hit, man,
When
you could charge each.
you gotta wait all you gotta wait 10 months for the snow to hit for 2 months, if that.
You the same thing with cutting grass. Cutting grass season is only certain months.
Spring, summer, and fall. You're gonna be cutting grass.
In the wintertime, breaking up that ice, right now the going price to shovel somebody's front in their driveway is about 125 a yard. If you get a contract with like doing quick trip day lot or something like that, you get you contract out of the state. They give out big contract for people that got trucks with plows on it. You can get 20, 30 grand.
Hey, you remember Tim Walsh, right?
The governor of Minnesota?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did you know he got I wanna check this out.
This is Sharon Duffing at the Minnesota State Capitol. It is Friday, April 4th, 2025, and I'm here to double check on what everybody's been talking about on social media is this plaque in honor of our governor, Tim Walz, and it is from people that are supportive of his efforts, and there it is. Right here in the East Hall, lower level. And it reads, the Democratic Coalition of Satan Worshippers thanks Governor Tim Walz for not standing in the way of spreading Satanism in the state capitol building. Satan has a special place for you. And that's what it says.
Devil worshippers.
I don't know how true that shit is. I really don't.
It's true.
That's like content.
No, I had looked it up too, cause I was like, yeah, I ain't.
I promise you this, like I said, this social media thing, especially with AI, it's out of control. I got a daughter that make a lot of content because she didn't turn vegetarian, right? Her whole family, she make all of them. They eat vegetables and nuts and barley and Lenten and all of it. And I guess it's cool for some people, right? Well, I was downtown a couple of weeks ago seeing her husband. He a firefighter. Had about 10 hot dogs in his hand. He gonna throw up his hand, shh, shh, like don't tell. So what she doing on this content creating stuff is basically fake news. Cause everybody ain't on that. That's the thing with this content creating, it ain't necessarily true.
Tonight, controversy at the state capitol.
A satanic display is raising eyebrows.
You know what? I didn't even know it was playing. I'm tripping. Hold on.
But the governor says he can't take it down. The group of Minnesota Satanists put up its first ever holiday display at the Capitol over the weekend. They say its members don't actually worship Satan or believe in Satan, but called the display a win for religious plurality. Republicans blame the governor for letting it go up. Representative Tom Emmer tweeted, "Is there anything Tim Walz won't do to insult Minnesotans?" Representative Pete Sauber said, "When you get a DFL trifecta, you get a satanic display at our state capitol. During the holidays, what a disgrace. Only in Walz's Minnesota." We reached out to the governor's office. They said the governor does not agree with the display and did not approve it, but the First Amendment means that he does not police speech in the state capitol.
So right now in the state of Minnesota, you've got Christian things that are relevant to Christians, things that are symbolisms of Christianity being destroyed at the state capitol, broken down, destroyed. Nobody cares about it. While at the same time, you've got Satanists putting up monuments in the state capitol of Minnesota. Is there any wonder when we see these Democrats that are pushing for lawlessness, that are pushing for open borders, that are pushing for chaos? Is there any surprise to us when we find out that Satanists heavily support the Democrat Party, i.e. Tampon Tim? Now, I want you to check out this article here, and then I'm going to show you some videos of some, you talk about offensive things that are.
Some people are Satanists. Yo, Kareem, that's a TikTok video. I ain't got TikTok. I ain't got TikTok. I deleted the TikTok app. Yo, get up out of here, Kurt. Get up out of here, man.
All right, bro.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I gotta go out here and
fall asleep.
My car is buried. I gotta dig it out before I can even move it back to salt it down. It's crazy, man.
Kurt, you got kids, man. Make them do it.
That's a good point.
I got kids. Make them do to shovel the snow for my car, and they don't drive.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I can't. That's what I would do.
Wait, my daughter went out there and she shoveled like the front porch and the steps. I do the driveway because I'm the one that used the driveway.
Do you drop your kids off anywhere?
Sometimes not.
Then they use the driveway too.
They use the front door. I never go out the front door. I go out the side door where my car is at. But
I'm about to check outside. Davon, you outside driving now?
Yeah, I'm outside. Ain't nothing going on. It's fine.
It's already headed up north. It's by y'all. Y'all might get cold temperatures.
It ain't cold out here. It's 37 degrees. Ain't nothing gonna freeze up. You need 32 or lower.
37 is cold for Atlantans.
It's cold for, I don't care how cold 37 is. Boy, they need 32 degrees or lower to freeze. 37 ain't cold enough.
Look, we down at 1 degrees. Well, that was earlier. You know, as it get later, it's gonna get colder. 1 degrees minus 12 wind chill factor. It was like brick. And no, I'm not gonna make my kids do all the work. I do something for myself. I'm independent. You know.
You a skater, a ice shoveler. You're 90 years old, man. When you come back talking about your back the next episode, and we told you to get your kids, don't your kids love you? They probably don't even want you shoveling.
Listen, little young nigga.
Why you gotta be little young nigga? No, all I said was you skating all over the place. You done blew your back out skating. You gonna blow your back out doing the shoveling. You might as well just get your kids to do it. The first thing your kids gonna say is, Dad, why you ain't call me to shovel the snow? But no, you want to be Mr. Independent. You sound like an angry black woman. Go ahead, Mr. Independent. Mr. Liberal white woman.
Who sound more emotional, me or him, BJ? He's screaming and hollering. You got the angry black woman syndrome. That's your problem. No, my problem is this. I don't push off all my responsibilities on my kids simply because I'm their parent.
Gonna be one of them 90-year-old niggas still trying to do shit. Nigga fall down the steps trying to do too much.
BJ said he gonna be 90 years old still driving his truck.
You believe that?
Look, my mama is 100 and she still be moving her that heavy ass furniture around in her place.
Believe that.
She 4'2" and still trying to move that heavy furniture. Like, if I gotta go out there and shovel a little bit, I do. My kids, they go out there and they shovel some too, but you know.
Time for bed, old man. You got some work to do in the morning. You better get some sleep.
I ain't wake up until right before the podcast. I knew I wasn't going nowhere today, so I slept in.
They say you should not be out there shoveling snow after age 50. You feed your kids, they should be shoveling that snow.
Who said that? Who is that?
Mimi.
Who is Mimi?
It don't matter who Mimi is, man. You got a
Yeah, well,
response?
tell her or him or whatever, whoever Mimi is, they don't know what they talking about.
Kurt, how about you and your kids shovel the snow together? Honestly, asking for assistance once or twice is a humbling bless for both you and them. Just saying.
Well, that's what I
From
said.
Natasha.
Like I said, they do their part. You know, like my daughter did the front porch and the steps that leads down to the driveway. My son, he'll go out there, he'll salt it down. They help. They give me help. They give me a lot of help. You know, I don't have to cook no more. I know that. I ain't in the kitchen ever. They made me get out the kitchen.
You shouldn't be shoveling with your back like that.
My back is fixed. I done been skating and everything.
All right, when you get your second epidural, don't say nothing.
What the hell is an epidural? That's something they give some chick. I
They
don't
don't just give epidurals to females. See, stop doing that.
Well, see, then don't tell me what I got. See, I got a procedure called a disc seal because I had cracks in my spine from a car accident, and I told you before, I'm healed. I ain't had no pain in my back since. Now what?
Epidural ain't nothing but a steroid shot.
Well, I don't need them no more because whatever procedure they did this last time, I'm cool. I ain't had pain in my back, in 2 months now?
Nice. Go ahead and shovel that snow. How many feet you got?
How many what?
How many feet of snow y'all got out there?
We got about 12 inches.
Oh, my God. Go ahead, go shovel it, Kurt. Hey, go get a workout, Kurt.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get in the comments, man. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. Kurt, Good night, man. Go do what you got to do. You yawning, falling asleep. Shakura said the Bible clearly tells you that Jesus bowed his face down to the ground to God Almighty. Matthew 26:39. Yes, but knowing the reasoning, he also prayed standing as well, not only on his knees. Just understanding old age has no remedy. Just be careful. You got people worried about you, Kurt. Jesus
I'm good.
was a Muslim. He prayed to Allah.
Look, I'm good. I might be an old man, but I can outwork 90% of you YNs. Wow. Tell Davon to get on the handball court with me and quit playing checkers. I forgot. No,
handball.
Scrabble.
No handball with you. No.
Or Scrabble. That's what. See, that's the only thing you can compete in is Scrabble.
Nobody play Yahtzee. I'm good in math. I'm good in poker. I ain't too good in chess. I'm okay. I ain't too good in it. I'm too aggressive. That's why I always lose. Poker. Poker's my girl, man. I love poker. Any type of poker. Texas Hold'em, Omaha, call your own. And spades. Can't nobody be me and BJ in spades. Partner up, it's over. You lost.
Excuse me. I'm talking about something competitive, bro. Physically competitive.
What
You just big for no reason.
Yeah, that's what you want to call it. No problem. I heard worse things from better people.
Now you might be a boxer. You might compete with me in boxing.
Well, I don't indulge in violence, man. I'm a peaceful person.
Well, you used to do then.
Yeah, I used to pat people out fairly easily with my long arms. That's what happens when you got like a 6'10" wingspan and stuff like that.
Until you run into somebody like Tyson that'll get up under all of that and get up in your kitchen.
No, I've never been a fair fighter in my life. My dad taught me real quick: bite a nigga neck, I'll bite your neck, I'll rake out your eyes. You'll never beat me.
BJ.
Once you realize the boxing ain't the worst part, the other part is that I'm gonna really try to hurt you in the best way possible. Yeah.
Boxing is a hurt game.
Yeah,
anyway,
who
gonna win the fight between Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez?
Shakur.
I'm gonna go with Shakur.
That's gonna be a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a good matchup. You know, cause Teofimo, he can fight. The boy can fight. He just got. I don't know. I can't really say that. To me, that's a 50-50 fight.
I don't know.
You know.
When it comes to boxing, I'm always racist. I go with my kind.
I just look at, styles make fights, and I don't care who it is. You know what I'm saying? Shakur got a lot of ring knowledge. You know what I'm saying? His ring IQ is great. Teofimo, he's a skilled fighter with a lot of power.
Teofimo just want to put his hands on you. He just want to hurt you. He want to catch that shot. But what you call is a defensive boxer. That's why I don't think he's gonna win. That's why I don't think Pacquiao could have ever beat Floyd. No matter what they fought.
I think he could have.
I'm playing this last clip and I'm out of here, man. I'm going to work.
Well, remember you said the same thing. You was riding with that boy against Bud, and Bud beat the brakes off of him, Earl Spence.
Why do you keep bringing up that Earl Spence? I get one fight wrong. You ever gonna live it down, man? Spence was undefeated damn near at the time. I think he had one loss or something like that. Spence was a good fighter, and he came out of a car accident.
No, quit using that excuse. You got in that ring. You got sanctioned for the ring. The doctor said you was okay to go. Don't use no excuses once you go. It's time to go.
BJ, play this last clip, man. Kirk, leave me alone.
Sex is the magnificent handiwork of God. He made man and male, and then he made female, no in between. I get so sick of sisters, I don't know what to do. I'm sick of sisters. And half the time y'all bringing them in somebody's church, fanning over somebody's choir, I'm sick of sisters. Just sick of them. My God from on high. We ain't got no men now. They either in jail on the corner or switching somewhere. God help us. swamp. Wait on the Lord. He knows what we need. Praise our God.
So, Karina, is Jesus going to give you your man or God? Is Jesus going to give you your man or Muhammad? Karina, where you get your husband from, Jesus or Muhammad?
She think Donald Trump gonna divorce.
You had a Muslim husband though, so that one came from Muhammad. You had a Muslim husband, Karina. Alhamdulillah, she's preaching the truth. Karina, where did your husband come from? Jesus or Muhammad?
The thing about it, the woman is preaching the truth. You know, it's a lot of guys out here that claim to be men. They ain't men. They ain't men because they just got some hair on their chest.
Yeah, let's get up out of here, man.
All right, bro.
Appreciate y'all for tapping it in, man. It's time to go. It's time to go. Jesus could not save anyone as he was not able to save himself. Hebrews 5:1-8.
And put Karina to sleep on that note.
And man, no be out. Peace and love, family, man. Till next time.
Love and peace, bro.
Peace. Peace, Johnny. Peace, Johnny. Peace, Shakara. Peace, Mimi. Peace, Tasha. Peace, Karina. Peace, TT. Peace, Josh. That's what Christianity does to men. Make them gay. All right, good night, y'all. Peace and love. Peace, bro. Peace, bro.
I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. What up? When I was a little boy, I put my hood on my back. All eyes on me and nobody cut me no slack. While bowling up and down, that cold money was all I thought. And daddy was selling drugs, so it made me say fuck sports. Him teaching me the game, felt like he was passing the torch. In front of projects, I jumped off the stoop, not a port. My OGs was my idols, not no Meech or Rick Ross. And remember, to be a boss, life was always the cause. I carry Christ on my back, that's why they call me the cross. And whenever shit was rough, I just hustle and stay my course. And every time I pull myself back on my feet, digging my cleats, every step I take, rip up the streets. A gun in a vest, some money and weed is all I need. When I hit the block, my mama started losing her sleep. To love a nigga like me is really not for the weak. I became a villain after that 100 bullets ate up my Uncle G. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I'm hands-on, my kids ain't raised by no iPad. I show up every day, if you a man, try that. Can't call yourself a man if you make a child and deny that.